Hi guys, for the first time ever, you hearing our voices today?
Yeah. Oh my
Oh
god.
my god. That was so scary, gamers.
Oh my god. I'm still in a flight mode.
Me too.
That triggered my fight or flight and I was flying.
See, my sister said at first, I thought she just meant like she could hear us from the room over. Oh my god, I thought you guys were just rolling with that. Oh my god. When you guys started saying sandwich, I panicked.
Yes, I know, because you were like, if you could hear us say sandwich, and then people said it, and I was like, oh my god.
I nearly sent my going live tweet on my professional account.
Not a good day.
This was so bad. After we end stream, babe, let's watch the first couple minutes and see.
Oh my god. Okay, the thing is, sometimes Abby and I will talk or spill tea while we're on starting soon. So I'm so glad today was not. Yeah, I'm so glad today was not one of those days. Oh my god.
Sora and I talk about insanely personal stuff 5 minutes before stream goes live.
We really do. We really do. And today we were talking about so much. Oh my god.
Our conversation broached every aspect of our lives.
We talked about so much today, and oh my god, sometimes we talk about people we hate right before we go live. Yeah, we shit talk people right before we go live. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
None of you guys.
Not any of you guys, but people we've blocked.
Yeah, or just don't like.
Oh my god. My heart. I genuinely, for a second there, I thought we doxed ourselves.
We didn't really say anything doxy today, though. I mean, we don't call each other by our names or anything.
No. Oh my god.
But still, oh my god.
Oh my god. And usually, guys, like the 5 minutes before a stream, Sora and I, we test each other to make sure we haven't been replaced by robots. So we ask each other increasingly personal questions.
Yeah, every time.
So first it's like, what's your social security number? And then like, what's your maiden name? And then like, what's your full address? You know, we didn't do it this time because we forgot.
We forgot. So, yeah.
Are you a robot, babe?
No. No.
Hot.
I'm an alien.
Ooh. Hair tuck.
Fuck.
Oh my god. I had a headache. And that just made it so much worse. Oh my god. Wait, let me pull up later daters. Guys, tell me the volume here. Is it okay? Ooh, let me pull up my ibuprofen. How did that happen? Here's the thing, guys. Okay? So we... Wait, what was I gonna say?
I don't know.
I forgot. I got my ibuprofen out and I forgot.
You fucking built it up so much too. You were like, oh my, we fucking, and then you...
Yeah, what was I gonna say? Wait, what was I gonna say?
I don't know, babe. I don't know.
Yeah.
Chat? Can you guys help? What was she talking about?
What was I talking?
Cat?
It was in response to what Neil said. Yeah, oh yeah, no, I was just gonna, this isn't even that exciting. I was just gonna say that like, all I did was like go out of starting soon and then back into it and the audio was fixed. So it genuinely was a glitch. It wasn't like an issue on our part.
Huh.
Or my part more specifically, because Sora has no control.
Yeah, I don't have a hand in this. I'm just
wish
here.
you had a hand in my
On you?
hand. Oh!
Oh!
Wait, why did you go? Oh, I said something. Mine wasn't spicy.
I guess.
Damn, you're pretty controlling, Abby. I am kind of a control freak, but it's okay because Sora is too.
Oh yeah.
That's why we get along so well.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Tristan.
We relate.
Huh?
We relate to each other a lot.
I thought you said I was late, and I was like, no, I got here 7:30 on the dot.
Yeah, no, you were not late.
Whew, should we continue?
I guess we go on.
Ooh.
Chat, I'm home!
I got a new anime figure and it's kind of too big. I didn't realize the size of this lad. Who's the lad? Chat runs over and sprawls on the floor at your feet for a belly rub. Ha!
Chat, you're such a slut.
I mean, you were late. It's almost 10. Yeah, but Sora and I, like...
We were talking about so much stuff.
We have to talk about a lot, gamers, okay?
It had been like, when we did have an extra date this week. When was that? Tuesday? No, that was Monday?
Monday? Yeah. Sora and I we've been needing it. We've been needing the extra dates.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
I when you said the size of this lad, for some reason I thought Guts would be a dog. You invented a new day? Yeah.
What? Huh?
Huh?
Whoa.
What?
What do you mean?
What?
What do you mean we invented a new day?
So day.
What?
What?
What? Wait, what?
Wait, my caption said I'm so gay instead of so day.
Oh, of course it did.
Y'all have dates every day.
Not every day.
Not every
I wish.
Day. I wish. Oh, Jinx. Jinx,
Not every
except
day.
for I said it later because I have a like 5-second buffer.
Mm-hmm.
How has everybody's day been? Well, I thought I doxed me and Sora. So.
Yeah.
Stressful.
Very stressful. We thought we revealed highly personal information.
Yeah.
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 So that
I had cinnamon rolls though, which is pretty great.
Oh, and I was eating ice cream.
Ooh.
Abby and I were also on Twitter goofing around.
Yeah, we were.
Yeah,
Sora and I are always on Twitter goofing around.
we are. We
I need
are.
an opinion. Tattoo or dream theme? What does that mean? I don't understand the two choices.
Me either. I don't understand what the dream theme is. What does that mean?
I don't know either. What does the tattoo mean? For you? You get one? You purchase one?
But,
What? I'm so confused. It means I'm being cringe. Eh?
huh?
Eh?
What?
What?
Rub chat's belly.
We're so out of it today, babe.
We really are. Okay, did I just call this generic geriatric apartment home?
Oh, then tattoo. Tattoo.
Sorry to hear that you and Sora are stressful. We really are.
We really are, but not to each other. Well, she's not stressful to me.
You're
did
not
make
stressful
her.
to me.
I made Sora thought I died last night.
Oh yeah, no wait, you are stressful to me. Never mind.
Guys, last night I was laying in bed and I started hearing, it was really windy out, and I started hearing cracking, and I there's a lot of trees around me, and so I heard cracking, and then something hit my roof, and like dust fell down from my roof, and I was like, oh, well, like a tree just fell on my house. And so like I texted Sora, and I was like, I think a tree just hit my house. And then like I went and talked to my dad, and like he said it was fine. And so I went back to bed and I started watching a really good K-drama. And maybe an hour later, I think like, oh, I should probably check Discord. And I checked Discord, and Sora was freaking out of my DMs because she thought I was like, oh, got hit by a tree, and then I died.
Yeah, I thought she died because she said that. She was like, oh, she was like, I think a tree, would you, and then she was like, would it be sexy if a tree like broke through my roof and crushed my body and killed me, babe? Would you like that? And I was like, no, I wouldn't like that. And then she didn't reply, and I was like, Abby, are you alive? Are you dead? Are you okay? And she didn't fucking reply like an hour later, and she was offline, and I was like, oh my god, she died. And I was in a call with some other people playing a game, and I was like, Abby messaged me about a tree falling on her roof, and they were like, what the fuck? And I'm like, she hasn't responded. And it was like an hour later, and I was like, guys, she still hasn't responded. I think my wife died. And they were like, no, Abby, no. And then she responded, and I was like, guys, she's alive.
Hi, Nico! Oh my god, hi!
Nico!
We were talking about you! Guys,
talking about you.
Apparently Nico knew me from like way back in the day. Like Nico knew of me like a year ago.
I was telling Abby about how you followed her on Twitter like a really long time ago.
That's surreal to me, because I like, it was through like a networking thread or something, right? Like I did those like the first month or two I was streaming. Oh my god, that's so surreal to me, Nico. I bet, because I like know everyone who follows me, so I bet I like saw you when you followed me too. Wow. So
yes,
crazy.
I was playing a game without Abby. I'm a slut. I'm disgusting.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's okay. My wife is okay with my horror behavior.
Abby is also one. Wow, babe, Chad is calling me a slut. Are you gonna do something about that?
She is a slut, but she's
What
my
the
slut,
fuck?
guys.
Well, that's kind of romantic, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, hi, Hot Dog Fry and Penguin. Are you guys still
We'll
gonna
all fucking know each other?
Are you guys still gonna pretend you don't know each other? Oh my god, Abby, I would never take Sora from you. I'm sorry. It's okay. I'm very secure in my wife status.
In your wife status?
Is there a better way to say that?
The marriage. I mean, very secure in the marriage. The wife status just sounds like a hierarchy. I guess it kind of is though.
Well, like I feel secure in our marriage, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. I read this line, by the way.
Babe, haven't we done this dialogue before though?
We literally did it last time.
Where should we skip?
I guess so, yeah.
Yeah, we read this. Okay, wait, yeah.
Life caste system?
We don't need to make the caste system. Okay,
Oh my God.
wait, because I remember we had, okay. Yes, okay. We were gonna ask her what's going on, right?
Yes.
It makes me click twice on an option.
Wait.
I'm so confused.
Oh yeah, because we ended right here.
Later, daters.
The song is so good in this game.
Daters. La 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 la. On your second day at Ye Olde, it's time to join a social club. Will you choose based on the activity or who's in the club? After all, this is your chance to get close to a potentially special someone or multiple someones. Oh my god.
Oh wait, we can slut it up. I am a sleut.
Wait, look at how cute our baby is. Oh, chat, don't.
Ew,
Chat, you're disgusting.
We didn't consent, chat.
Chat, you're whores.
Oh, that's me.
Mm-hmm.
Is it morning already, or are you just expressing your undying love for your favorite human?
Or humans, or human and alien, or a dog and alien. Wait, did I just human? I humanized both of us, but neither of us.
You human washed us. Neither of us are humans. Oh my god.
Woof, woof.
Both. Got it? Okay, let's make some coffee. Step gingerly on your sprained ankle, testing how it feels. Much better.
Why'd you go like hard on that?
I always
gingerly
go
on your sprained ankle.
You know, babe, sometimes you just gotta go hard. Sometimes you just gotta harden up.
No, but right after you said sometimes you gotta go hard.
What?
Dell redeemed his sound alert, so you went, sometimes you just gotta go hard, and then went, ba-dum.
That's perfect timing. Walk into the kitchenette to the coffee maker and hit the button.
You sound like Jigsaw.
I don't know who that is.
From the Saw movies?
I don't think I've seen any of the Saw movies.
But you're like familiar with the concept?
Is that the you want to play a game guy? Yeah.
For a second there, I was under the impression that you had no idea what the Saw franchise was.
No concept of it.
You were like, the what now?
The what? A few minutes later, you return for your steaming mug of coffee. What? This is just hot water. What is happening? I forgot to buy coffee.
Oh no.
Oh no. But the upside to community living is having neighbors who may have coffee.
Ooh. Is Crystal me?
Yes.
What? Absolutely not. I can't believe you'd...
And the downside to community living is there's not much privacy.
So true.
No. Esther would consider that a benefit too. I bet she'd want to know all about this.
We've really assumed a lot about Esther.
We really did.
We've kind of demonized Esther until this like nosy lady.
Even I hate her. I already like hate her. I don't know why.
Bruno is gone and he's not coming back.
Fuck? Did she kill someone? Did she just kill? Who the fuck is Bruno? Did she kill him?
Babe, we don't talk about Bruno. Anyone? Anyone get that? No? Okay. Thank you, Neil. Thank you, Holly. That was
Hi, Sykkuno. Hi, Sykkuno.
What?
Hi, Sykkuno.
I didn't realize you came in here, Sakuna.
Oh, maybe I should go see if Crystal's okay. I want to check on Crystal because I want the tea.
Me too.
What should I do?
Thank you, Holly. Is there no option to go check on her?
Apparently not.
We should keep listening then, right?
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
like what Sora and I would do. Sora and I like listened in on a couple's like divorce argument on the bus.
Oh my god, I still think about that sometimes. That was wild. God, she like even called his dad. It was crazy.
Don't come here, not until you. That's unfair. Don't you dare threaten. Oh no.
Whoa.
No! Dale. Oh my god, it's Pitbull.
Oh my god.
Pitbull's calling her up.
Damn, he would. He probably likes gilfs.
Who were you rooting for? In what? In
In
what?
the fight, babe. In the wife, not the wife fight, in the marriage fight on the bus.
Oh, I don't know. The wife said a lot of awful things. She was like, "You're a waste of my time and energy," and she was like really angry. But like the husband, it seemed like had been the one who had done something wrong.
Yeah, because she was saying that they had nowhere to live
wrong.
or something. She was like, we have nowhere to live because of you. Our stuff is going to be on the street because of you. And she was like, you're a waste of my time. I don't know why I even like spend my time trying to talk to you because like you don't do anything. You haven't like called anyone up, and she was just like getting really angry. She was tearing him apart. And then she was like, I'm going to call your dad because at least your dad will like listen to me. Yeah, I don't know. It was wild.
It seemed like, I don't know, it seemed like maybe he was like being slow at picking a house or an apartment for them, and that's why she was, yes, his dad. Yeah.
And they were older. Like they weren't in their 20s for sure. Like they were definitely like 30s or 40s. Yeah, like they were older. They were not like young people. So it was really weird.
And then the dad started yelling at him.
Yeah, she was on the phone with him, and then she gave the phone to like him. She's like, he wants to talk to you now. It was so wild. And then we saw them because they got off the bus when we did, and they were just standing. And the dude was holding like a box of kitty litter, looking so dejected.
And the wife was standing like 5 feet away from him, like she didn't want to be close to him.
With her arms crossed. Everyone in the bus was listening to this fight, by the way. Oh, yeah,
there were, like, children, like 12-year-olds in front of us who would, like, look at each other and talk about it in front of us.
Yeah. So Abby and I, like, we were listening, and then at one point we just, like, turned to each other in the bus, and we were like, oh my god.
Yeah, because we were trying to, like, I don't think we both realized we were listening. Yeah. We were, like, listening in silence, then at one point we turned to each other and were like, you seeing this shit?
Like, what the fuck? And there was a guy standing next to us too, babe. He was also like clearly like listening in, I think. Oh my god.
Dale, stop beating me up. I loved listening to Divorcees as a kid. Yeah, you do give that vibe.
Yeah, honestly, I probably would like that too, though.
Me too.
Del, why are you beating up my wife?
Del, what's going on? Why do I deserve this?
She hasn't done anything wrong.
Oh, I've never wanted for more.
Than for you to stop bullying.
Than for you to stop beating me up on the daily.
Disgusting. Anyways, who's Dale?
I love that we fully committed to it being Pitbull. Woof.
Could be anybody. Family, an ex, singer Pitbull. What should I do?
We should absolutely check in on her.
Yes. You knock on Crystal's door, but there's no answer. That's me. Crystal left just a moment ago.
Ooh.
You turn to see Mariana, Jax, and Blair pushing a dolly of sporting equipment. So I just missed Crystal?
Is that me?
Yeah.
Yep, she busted out of there like the mob was on her ass. I don't know what his voice was. I think this might be it. How come you're looking for Crystal?
I think we should say just to see if she wants to get coffee.
Agreed.
Yeah. Why don't you come have some French press coffee with us?
Ooh, I hate that question. That's terrible. Oh, Polly, you're so much quicker than me on the band. Thank you.
What the fuck?
I know, right?
What the fuck?
I hate random Twitch chatters who come in to ask inappropriate questions. But they're really the spice of life.
What? What? Wow.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Oh, what a fucking creep.
Whoa.
I know, right? You're so quick on that, Holly. Props to you. Thank you so much. Wow.
Damn.
Ooh. Coffee then?
Wow. Coffee time.
Yeah, Mariana's coffee is way better than that sludge in the dining hall. Though you have to work for it by helping Mariana set up for pickleball. The fuck
I
is
thought that said
pickleball?
Pokeball, and I was like, oh.
But the coffee's worth it. What is pickleball? It's not a thing.
I don't know.
They made up
What
a
do you-
sport for this game?
Maybe. What do you say, Absol? Find Crystal.
We really should find Crystal.
Okay, but if you change your mind, we'll be outside in the courtyard.
Mix of tennis and badminton? It's real? Later. Later.
There's Esther, seated at a table drinking coffee and eating pancakes.
Wait. He did a winky 3 face? Honestly,
Ew.
I do think we should have a rule that we ban anyone who does a winky 3 face.
Yeah.
Either wink or do a 3 face. You can't have both.
Rights are revoked.
Your winky 3 face rights are revoked. New chat rule. Babe?
What? Oh, that's me.
Yeah.
And there's Crystal walking away from the coffee machine, a full mug in hand.
Neil added it as a block term.
Oh my god. Time to...
Del, it's 10 p.m. You can't do it. Ask Crystal if she's okay.
Yeah. Morning, Crystal. How's the coffee?
Oh, it's fine.
Your face. Fine. Where's that crystal enthusiasm I've come to know in the last 24 hours? Those
Aw.
calls must really be upsetting her. Oh, Crystal, I couldn't help but overhear bits of your phone calls last night and this morning.
Oh, then hell yeah, Del, pop off. Oh, sorry. I'm not used to having neighbors on the other side of the wall.
The wall.
Hope I didn't wake you.
No, that's not it. It's just you sounded upset on the phone and I wanted to ask if you're okay.
Oh my god.
fuck
Esther,
Esther.
fuck off!
Ah.
Is this me?
Yeah.
Is it family? When Josh went through his divorce, he called me constantly. Thank you for your concern, both of you, but I'm fine. You didn't sound fine this morning. Oh my god, Esther.
Wait, how does she know?
How do you know? I overheard while walking through the wall. The hall.
Walking through the wall? Oh shit, what the fuck?
The hall. Oh my god, is Esther like bugging the phone? She's
got it tapped.
She was no clipping through the through the building, just flying through walls. I know I wasn't talking that loud. You weren't.
What
so
the
I
fuck?
leaned into your door to hear better. Esther!
Esther, how is she just admitting it? Oh my god.
But can you blame me after you arrived with just one suitcase? Esther, you're terrible. Yes, I can. You had no right to spy on me.
Oh
Crystal's
my god, Crystal's right. Yeah. We shouldn't spy on each other.
I wasn't spying. I was keeping an eye out for you because I want to be a good neighbor.
No, you don't.
Good neighbors don't stick their noses where they don't belong. But if you're in trouble, I'm fine.
But if you weren't, maybe we could help.
I appreciate the offer, Absart. But honestly...
Why did you say it like that? Why'd you say it like that? Why did you drag it out like that? Abs. What?
I don't know. I just wanted to put a little spice in it, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like usually we go like, I'm so sexy.
Yeah, I get that. I get that.
But honestly, I don't need help. It's just my son Dale and I. Oh my god, she's Pitbull's mom.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
My son Dale and I are arguing about the big family reunion. Thing is, my in-laws haven't met the new me yet. They haven't seen me since my transition. Crystal?
Oh.
Trans? That's so cool! Oh my god! I'm getting chills. She came out to us. That's so sweet.
Oh.
Aww. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh. What transition?
I'm sorry. To living openly as a woman. Astrid, my wife, and I had planned how we'd come out to her family. Wait, you're married? But before we could, she got sick. Oh no. And now she's gone, and it's just me and my son going to the reunion.
Oh.
And Dale. I'm sorry, I know this is like an emotional moment and she's being vulnerable, but she is still Pitbull's mom. And
her wife died, you're like, and Dale.
I'm sorry, it's so inappropriate of me. Well, he and I can't agree on how to do this. If you don't want to carpool, I'd suggest taking the train. I don't
think that's the issue, Esther.
Not how we're getting there, Esther. How I'm presenting. Look, Crystal is so fucking done with her.
Look at the Crystal's face. Oh my god.
Dale wants me to go as Mr. Myers. Terrible name, by the way. Mr. Myers, like Michael Myers? Terrible. Yeah. Mrs. Myers has a much better ring to it. Not Mrs. Myers. That's not right.
I don't know which we should say.
I don't think it's right, but we might want to know. I feel like that she's going to tell us either way, though.
Yeah.
Pitbull has
why would he want that is fine to say.
Pitbull has two moms. That's so cool. I didn't know. Have you seen that post he did on International... It was like International Women's Day where he was like surrounded by like half-naked supermodels. Do you think a man who respects women as much as Pitbull would post something like that if he didn't have two great maternal figures growing up?
Yeah, exactly. Of
exactly.
Course. Yeah.
Dale thinks I'm going through a phase. He actually said to me, oh my god, just go to the reunion as dad, and if you still want to be a woman next year, go as Crystal. Dale, oh my god, wait, Pitbull's transphobic?
What the fuck?
How disrespectful!
Okay, finally Esther said something
Esther, good. Wait, hair talk. A phase is putting bourbon in your coffee after your divorce. Not expressing your gender identity. Thanks, Esther, I appreciate that. I'm so glad we had this talk. Yeah, but you still can't.
Fucking Esther.
Yeah, making you feel better has been so helpful. Now will you stop spying on me? We gotta kill Pitbull. Abby, I know being a dog you may have apprehensions. Oh no, I'm down to kill him. For legal reasons, we should make it clear that we are not talking about the actual alive human being Pitbull. We are talking about the video game character we have designed after Pitbull.
Yes.
Well, I can't promise I won't inadvertently overhear something again. Esther, I swear to God.
Esther.
Do I need to shout some kind of disclaimer before every conversation? I'm not in trouble. I'm simply discussing politics with my conservative relatives. Plug your ears.
I love Crystal.
That would be helpful. Esther, oh my God.
Oh my God, Esther is such a piece of work. I'll purchase some earplugs.
And if you want to get involved in my life or get to know me better, join a club! I've joined all of them.
Oh, of course she has. Oh my God, I love Crystal.
I feel like Crystal is set up to be kind of like maybe the main love interest or like the main best friend or something.
Yeah, I think so too.
Like, she's set up to be an important part of the story.
Mm-hmm.
That's wonderful, Crystal. I'll see you at pickleball and meditation. What about you, Absat? Have you joined any of ye old social clubs? We want to join, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, you absolutely must sign up. You'll be missing out if you don't join. Anyways, Abby, sorry, I need another opinion.
I hope it makes sense.
No, because the last one, babe, was Dell was writing a soulmate AU. That was the missing context. So it was like tattoo or dream. Hi, Tristan. I have 4 opinions. Where do I put the soul mark? Ooh. What do you think, babe?
I no idea. You pick.
Inside the skull. Oh my god. Lower leg's a good idea. Under the left eye. Ooh, okay. I feel like you'd want it to be somewhere not super visible, right? So it can be a reveal. Maybe? I don't know. Come on, I'll show you the sign-up sheet. Bum, 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 bum. Middle back. No, Dell, hear me out.
Tramp stamp?
Tramp stamp. Tramp stamp location, okay? Me and Sora.
Yeah, big tramp stamp fans.
Yeah! Me and Sora, honestly, we all have the same brain. I unironically do love a good tramp stamp. I think they are.
A good tramp stamp and a womb tattoo.
Oh! So a tramp stamp is like right... No. Tramp stamp is on the back. It's right above the butt. It's right above the butt, guys.
It's on the back.
Yeah, it's on the back. Don't tell Dylan's above the genitals. That's what the womb tattoo is, right?
Yeah.
Which is I prefer the name tramp stamp because it's got some spice to it.
Yeah.
Why are you yelling at me, Del? I literally can draw genitals from memory. Ugh.
What?
That sounds
Why did you tell us that? Why? Why are you bragging about that? Why are you flexing? I didn't need to know that. Del, what the fuck? Whoa.
Oh my god.
Well, that was such a weird fucking thing to say. Such a weird thing to say.
Babe, but I don't know if you knew this. Del can actually draw genitals from memory. It's how I study Sora. You're studying my wife.
Wait, you're drawing my... Wait, what? What are you... What? I really hope you're not drawing that, Del. Oh my... Oh,
you're drawing her brain too? These are some weird fucking drawings.
Oh my... I can draw genitals from memory.
That might be an all-time Del quote. Game Roy?
Oh my god. I can't. That was so random and weird.
Who's Game Roy?
I cannot draw genitals from memory, and I'm very glad that I cannot do that. Oh.
That's so true, Neil. That's so true, though. As you can see,
Wait, but Dad, why did you say that? Why did she even make that point?
I don't. Why did they bring that up?
Yeah, why did you bring that up, Del?
Because I am that way. A genital drawing? What do you mean?
What do you mean?
What does that way mean?
Why did you bring that up?
Because whom tattoo?
What's wrong with you guys? Oh my god.
What's happening right now in chat?
Chat, are you okay?
This stream has been off to like a weird start. Like we were unmuted. Del draws genitals from memory. Homestive tattoos. Wait, what is this? What does this message even mean? Can someone decipher this? What does that mean?
Wait, what? Del, what?
Wait, Del. If we are not confused about what Esther said. Del, are you suggesting that someone had stuck something into their rectum?
Oh.
And your response was, at least it had a base? Have I interpreted that correct? No?
Then where? Where did they stick it? Where?
I'm so scared. Where? The female gonad. The gonad?
Oh.
Who's gonad?
A recorder?
Like the instrument? Who's gonad?
You know, the instrument I could see. I'm not saying anyone should do it. I'm not saying I would want to do it, but I could see why they would do it.
I took a big swig of water right when you said that.
Oh no.
Oh.
Playing a song? What?
Where are you getting this information?
Wait.
Coming from? Did one of your classmates do this?
Wait. Who played the song? Was it the person who stuck it in or the person with it in?
Cowboy, I'm so sorry. You had joined to this. We are in,
you don't know?
We are in crisis, Cowboy.
I feel like that's an important piece of information.
Cowboy, who's gonad? Whom tattoo?
Oh my god.
I'm lightheaded.
Oh my god.
This all started because Del was like, I can draw genitals from memory.
Yeah.
Y'all gonna hate me in a second? We don't have to. Whatever you're gonna do, you don't have to do it.
You don't have to do it. So you're trying to tell Del not to kill someone.
Put the gun down. Put the gun down.
Oh my god, Abby and I are dying.
Put the gun down. It's not too late to change your ways. It's not too late to change your ways, Del. You can redeem yourself.
It's never too late.
This does not have to be a defining moment in our community. Oh my god, who's gonad? I can't get over that. That might be the single-handedly funniest message Holly's ever sent. Who's gonad?
Oh my god. God.
We're a fucking mess. I'm gonna clip this whole fucking thing. I'm gonna highlight it. It is gonna be a defining moment.
This is like one of those moments that altered my brain chemistry.
Stream moments that
Yeah.
altered my brain chemistry. Who's
Yeah, oh my god.
They always ask who's Gonad, but not how's Gonad. That's so true. Can we hold on? Shout out to
Oh
Gonad.
my god. I'm still laughing about that. I can draw genitals from memory.
That came out of nowhere.
I know.
We were just talking about tramp stamps like a normal community. Cowboy, is anyone a tramp stamp enjoyer in chat? I'm a fan of a tramp stamp.
Me too. Oh boy.
I don't know, Cowboy. I don't know.
Ask Dell. It was all Dell, honestly.
This was all. Can I ask a serious question? Yeah, what's up? What actually is a goat? Who's goat? Oh, it's like testicles or like ovaries. Oh. Oh. Oh my god.
Oh man. Oh boy.
I thought it was like a musician.
Oh
boy. What? You thought Gonad was a performer?
I mean, they were playing a song.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Does a recorder even have a bass? You said you were glad it had a bass. Does that have a bass? That new Gonad EP is nuts. It really is nuts.
Whoa, yeah.
Oh my god. No, I don't want to. I didn't. No, Dell.
No, Dell.
We're good.
No. Oh boy.
How do we recover from this?
Hey, I don't know. This whole stream has been a train wreck.
We started stream by nearly doxing ourselves.
Yeah.
And then screaming when everyone said sandwich.
Yeah.
And now, well, I'm so glad you didn't post this on your professional account.
Oh my god! Oh my. Oh my god, I'm so glad that none of your like professional mutuals like found out that Dell can draw genitals from memory. Oh,
I'd have to say I was hacked. I would have to.
Oh my god.
There's no other way I could go. If I posted that and people came, I'd have to say I was hacked. I wonder if any of them know who Gonad is. I'm gonna tweet who's Gonad. I'm gonna tweet who's Gonad. Guys, everybody go to my Twitter and quote tweet who's Gonad. Who's Gonad? Wait, I'm gonna do all caps. I'm gonna replicate Holly's tweet. Who's Gonad?
Oh my god. What a day.
Everybody should tweet who's Gonad and tag me in it. Hey boss, how goes the Gonads?
Oh my god.
I nominate the next time you have to name a pet it's Gonad. How do I respond to people being like, "Oh, you have a hamster? What's its name?" And I'm like, "It's Gonad." Maybe I would shorten it and be like, "Oh, it's Go."
Oh, that's cute.
That is cute. Fuck. I might actually name a hamster Gonad. I think that'd be so funny.
Oh my god.
I mean, like a pet in a video game. Oh, that makes a lot more sense.
Oh. Yeah.
I feel like a frog would be named Gonad.
Oh, it's a good frog name.
I know, right? Gonad would be a kind of fantastic, like, nerdy pet name if it weren't testicles.
I mean...
How's everybody doing? We all breathing well? We've all recovered? Are we ready to keep going with the game?
We're all okay?
No more questions?
Please, no more questions.
I'm good. Del, so we decided it's a tramp stamp? Don't check Discord then? I'm gonna immediately check Discord. Oh, babe, you can see my Discord. Oh, you can't see what I pulled up. Okay, Del has sent me gonads.
Oh. Oh.
Thanks for the gonads, homie.
You want a gonad?
I want to go home.
Same.
It's funny because we're both home.
We really are. God.
Okay, should we
Let's continue.
Let's go. Poetry club.
Ooh.
Pickleball club. Card club, meditation club, gonad club, horticulture club.
Gonad club.
Want me to give you the rundown on all of them?
No, but I guess we don't have a choice.
Should we say, do I have a choice?
Yeah. Do I have a choice?
So I ran Pickleball Club. Pickleball is the greatest court sport of our generation. We decided pickleball was real, like a real sport.
Is it? Yeah.
We play on the court outside. Mariana.
What? Why is it cut off like that? We play on the court outside, Mariana.
Mariana. You play pickleball on Mariana.
They make her lay down and they just play on her.
It's pronounced marinara.
You're such a fucking wreck. Oh, I think it's because I slept too much. I'm like crazy right now.
No, because I slept so much and then I didn't take my usual nap before our stream, so I'm somehow like both deeply rested and so unsettled.
Yeah, same. Oh my god.
And Blair, unfortunately, they play on Blair too. Okay.
God.
We'll be there too. Oh, okay. So they just play on Mariana. Thank God. Hey, who's that, like, gilf in the background?
Yeah, ooh.
He's got his, like, coffee. He's dramatically looking out the window. Blair plays on Mariana.
Good to know.
Salima and Haroon host the Poetry Club in their new apartment, bringing a little culture to ye old. And having a lyrical rock star, Jack Sargo, in the club is a plus. Ooh. Oh, we should join that one then.
Yeah, we should. Yeah, maybe I'm a poet and they don't know it.
Unlikely.
Fuck, bitch.
A poet is not like an esteemed title, you know? It's not hard to be a poet.
No.
But perhaps the members of Poetry Club can help with that.
What a cunt.
I wonder if he knows Pimple. And Mariana runs the meditation club. That's always popular, but only when she's not being played on. Pretty much everyone in Ye Olde attends. There's also horticulture club. Albert leads that. Well, Albert is the only member. Aww.
Aww.
The club is kind of unofficial, but if you like gardening, Albert will be in the greenhouse this afternoon. I love
gardening.
Only when competitive pick a wild's out of season. We have to join that for his sake, but we don't want to romance Albert.
Yeah.
And finally, as head of the social engagement committee, I'm on blah 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 blah. What? What happened there? Did I just say obligago?
You did.
I'm obligated.
You're what?
What? I'm obligated to inform you.
My wife
Blair's
is broken.
Card Club meets this afternoon as well.
Oh my god, she hates Blair so much.
Solus, who's Gonad?
Who's Gonad, Solus?
Who's Gonad, Solus? I'm obligated. That's so cool though, Solus. But who's Gonad?
Who's Gonad?
Who's
Please
Gonad?
tell me. Please hold him.
Oh,
Who's
you
Gonad?
think?
Please hold him. Don't let him kick the blanket. Please hold him.
Stop! You're gonna make me cry. Solus, it's a simple question. Who's Gonad? Whom tattoo? Solus. And that's a good thought, Neil. You're probably right.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
But I can't in good conscience recommend joining it.
Why not?
I haven't been able to prove it yet, but bears. What?
Babe, please.
I felt like I was getting remixed. I was like, bears.
Bah, bah, bah.
But I'm sure Blair's Card Club is a front for illegal gambling. So what can I put you down for?
The Poetry Club.
Okay. Oh, Salim and Haroon will be thrilled. They just love hosting guests, and their new apartment is so beautiful.
Oh, Crystal's here.
Who did we voice here, babe?
Oh, that's me. I did him and you did the wife.
I did? Oh,
yeah.
Babe. The only wife I'm interested in doing is my wife.
Fuck. Welcome to our home, fellow poetry enthusiasts.
I wish we could sign up for everything.
Me too.
Please make yourselves comfortable. There are snacks on the coffee table.
But hands off the sambusas. Those are just for me.
King. Don't fall for Haroon's tricks. The sambusas are for everyone.
Thank you so much. I don't think I've ever had sambusas before.
Have you, babe?
No, have you?
No.
No. I don't know what a sambusa is.
Wait, I'm looking it up and I'm just getting samosas. Wait, babe. It's just like another
It's another type of samosa?
It looks like it's just like a different word for samosa.
Oh, interesting. I wonder if it's like from a different region or something.
Yeah, it looks like this one comes from the Arab Emirates.
Oh, interesting.
These old people seem so nice. How unrealistic. They're all queer! Cowboy,
Yeah.
they're so queer. I love them.
Yes, me too.
Oh! We should have just gone a single...
Oh.
We were doing all this research.
Oh.
They're like samosas, but with the Emirati spice mixture Bezar. Oh, I think I've used this spice mixture before in my cooking.
Oh.
Oh, that explains it. Let's go, lesbians, and all those outside and in between. I like how you prioritize lesbians, though. They're delicious.
I fell in love with... That's me, babe.
Sorry.
I fell in love with Salima for about 1,000 reasons, and her sambusas are one of them.
I'm
That's
sorry.
romantic.
I saw a man who loved his wife, and I immediately just, like, projected myself into his character.
You are a wife guy.
Guys, I'm a certified wife guy, but, like, not in a derogatory way.
She's not like Nedward, but she is a
No.
wife guy.
I am a wife
Yeah.
guy, though. Certified wife guy. I
Mhm.
should get like a wife guy sticker or something.
You need a wife guy bumper sticker.
You know those post-its you can put on your forehead that say different things? I need a wife guy. A wife guy bumper
Yes.
sticker?
Wife guy
Yes, cowboy.
affectionate. Yes.
Oh, stop. I wish someone loved me that much.
Oh my
Why
God.
would you say that?
No, we're definitely going with the first one. Oh my God.
So, when is Jax arriving? Babe, I don't think I can in good conscience cuck Crystal.
Babe, no, we have to.
I just like it's like girl code. Like
Babe.
Babe, I don't know.
Babe.
I don't
She's just
know.
a fan. She doesn't love him like we do, babe.
We don't love him like we do, or what?
We do love him like we do, babe. She doesn't
Love
get it.
you like we do. What?
What?
The song, like, love
What's
you.
wrong with you, babe? You're so out of it. You're so unhinged. Did you
Chuck 'em down.
did you drink before stream
What?
or something? Like,
Babe,
what is
you know
going
I'm
on?
straight edge. I just
I
like,
know, but like you're acting so bizarre.
I was normal in the call, babe. It's just the gonads thing set me off.
Mm.
You remember
Yeah, okay,
I was
that
so
makes sense.
normal today.
You were normal in the call, yeah.
Guys, I was so normal today. My wife gave me a gold star for being normal today.
Yeah, I
Oh, hi,
did.
Pink. Have a good lurk. Abby, is your brain fluid all there? My brain is all fluid today, if that's what you're asking.
Oh. He'll be fashionably late as always, typical rock star.
Oh, I don't like that.
Yeah.
I don't like when people are late. That's like a really big turn off.
It's a really big turnoff for me too, but he's the only hot guy. I mean, Albert was really nice though.
Meowdy box. Oh! Did you see that little
Oh.
musical flourish? Hello?
Yes.
The door was open, so I let myself in. Oh! Hello, Jax Argo!
Oh my God, Crystal.
I intended to be here at stream start, but I'm late. That's funny because we didn't even start stream when we usually do. We started like an hour later. So, first of all, you missed the most insanely funny stream moments you could have ever had. Sora and I nearly doxed ourselves at the start of stream by having our mics on while on starting soon. We who's gonad? Who tattoo? We lost it because Dell just declared in chat that he can just draw genitals from memory.
Yeah.
And then it all went downhill from there.
Yeah. Dell just went for it.
Dell popped up. I'm not gonna lie. Hello.
It's super exciting to be in a poetry group with the man who created the soundtrack of my life.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Sorry, I can't stop reading. Me fully unprompted, I may add. What an incredible sentence.
Me fully unprumpeted.
I may add.
What is wrong with everyone? Like, what is happening?
We're all fucked up today. Holly, didn't you say your internet was gonna go off yesterday? I thought it was. Or was that next week? Disregard? What?
Why'd you read it in that voice?
Sunday, Abby. Oh, why did I thought you said Wednesday? Huh. Okay, then you missed like 2 streams max before I'm going on a trip.
Yeah, my wife is leaving me and it's really disgusting.
I'll still call you, babe.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hair attack.
Sunday Abby is the most pious of all Abbies. What the fuck does that mean? Do you think I go to church box on Sunday?
What the fuck?
Do you think I'm tearing it up in God's house on Sunday mornings?
Tearing it up in God's house? Oh my god. I will say, church music kind of slaps.
You know, because gospel and choir?
Yeah, it's
Fucking
really
banger.
good.
The harmonies? Incredible.
Yes.
Ew, sorry, I had a violent reaction to that word.
What word?
Harmonies?
Oh, yeah. That
Yeah.
makes sense.
Sister Abby is certainly busting it down Christian style for Jesus on Sunday.
Sister Abby? Oh my god.
Sunday Abby practices the Christian side.
Oh my god, that hurts. It hurts. Or when you walk into church and like they shake your hand at the door.
No, oh my God. I've been to church like a couple times in my life, and every time it was so incredibly awkward because I would be like
It's very awkward.
9 years old and I would have to shake the hand of some random old man. And he'd be like, "You're so cute." And I'd be like, "I wish you would crumble."
Yeah, it's really awkward.
It's terrible. It really is. I can hardly believe you're here. Well, what is music but poetry put to notes?
True. Should we be writing down these words of wisdom, Mr. Argo? Or will you be bringing your camera crew in today?
Ooh.
Ooh.
I kind of like him. He's got some spice to him.
Mm-hmm.
Haroon, you old bastard!
Oh, God.
How you doing, buddy? Jackson and Haroon hug. Oh, they love each other. All right, the tea's on. Help yourselves to the snacks and... Crystal jumps as her phone rings in her pocket. No, Dale!
I hope it's not Dale.
I am so sorry, Salim. I should have put this stupid thing on silent. Quite all right. Do you need to get it? Crystal hits decline on the call. No, I'm so sorry. Please go ahead. Well, let's get started, shall we? Who has a poem they'd like to read?
Let me just say I can't wait to hear everyone's poems.
Hold on, I gotta crack my foot there. There we go. I have some lyrics I'm working on I could read. Oh, yes, please! Crystal! Oh, yes, the floor is yours, Jack.
Crystal.
Do I have to, like, sing?
No, babe.
Oh, God. This is, like, giving me flashbacks to having to read poetry in front of people for classes. The ashes part. Well, it's a start. To see another dawn, I misread that as clown. I try to fly, stretch my wings to the sky, but have lost my phoenix heart. That's it so far. Oh, Jax, that was beautiful. I've got chills. We can't say that to Crystal. I would never.
I would never. Me too.
She is a shrimp. It wasn't bad. I mean, I don't really believe in bad poetry. But yeah, Holly. It definitely was not.
Sometime I also think the author is not a poet. Sometime tells me that. Sometime.
Oh, I see what you're doing, babe. I didn't realize what was going on.
Yeah.
She does need to take it down, but I would never say that to a friend.
No, me either.
I'm a big fan of supporting friends in whatever they do and whatever they simp for.
Yeah.
Sora's got me into K-pop now.
Yeah, I'm actually really excited that you're like getting into it, babe.
I made a playlist on my phone called Wife K-pop.
Wife K-pop.
And it's just all the songs she's shown me.
Ooh.
Wow, remind me to call you two next time I need an ego boo. Fumbles to stop her buzzing phone. Sorry, I'll just turn this thing off completely. Okay, Crystal, do you want to share a poem? Oh, wait, she came prepared. We didn't come prepared.
Oh no.
I do. This is a classic by Carl Sandburg that's been on my mind lately. It's called Home. Aww. Here is the thing my heart wishes the world had more of. I heard it in the air of one night when I listened to a mother singing softly to a child restless and angry in the darkness. Oh, is that it?
Beautiful poem.
You came to the final poem test and you're not wearing pants. What a nightmare.
No.
That one hits me in... Why am I always giving him an old man voice? That one hits me in the heart every time.
Oh, he knows it, babe.
I don't know what that poem makes me long for more. Being a child with my own mother, being a mother to my small children. She has children? They grow up so fast. And sometimes not fast enough. Yeah, get his ass, Crystal.
Ballet.
Who wants to share next? How about you, Absot? I don't think we want to improv.
We have to do improv, babe.
Actually, you
Come
have to
on.
read this one. I'm good with that then. You can do, yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, another improv poet. Oh no.
Great, whenever you're ready, Absot.
All right, I need some inspiration. What do I want to spout poetry about?
Who do I want to spout poetry about?
Who?
I think
Jax.
Okay.
I feel like if we pick Crystal, we'll go down her route, and I don't want to do that.
I know, but it's so cute to write poetry about friends.
I know.
Okay.
Star of my youth. Song of my heart. You inspire me with your passionate art. If you're down.
Oh, where's this going?
Want to hang out? Okay. Come to my place. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Whoa, wow, wow, wow.
Wow, 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 wow.
Whoa, whoa,
oh
whoa.
My god. Del just yells, STD protection. What do you guys think? Will we give him a workout or cook some rainbow trout? I don't want to be horny in front of a bunch of other people, though.
Yeah.
But God, it's so... I want to see the reaction, too. Cook trout. Okay, guys, we gotta vote, okay? Everyone in chat, you gotta wage in. Wage in? Is that a word? Or is that a phrase?
Place your bets, chat.
Place your bets.
Do we give him a workout or do we cook trout? Come on.
Neil has voted for cook trout, so that's... Do our votes count, babe?
I'm voting for workout.
Okay. In the name of fairness, I will not vote. We'll count me and Sora together. What piome? Oh, we got a poll. Okay. Okay. I'll vote workout for us, babe.
Okay.
Okay. Trout has gotten a vote. It's 50-50.
Oh.
Trout has gotten another vote. You guys are so boring.
You guys are so boring.
Where was the chat that was talking about gonads just like 30 minutes ago?
Yeah,
where is that chat right now?
You've changed.
Where is I draw genitals from my memory, Delphine Ignia, right now?
Yeah.
Okay, looks like Trout's gonna win unless we have like a crazy last minute twist. Oh. It's 50-50. Guys, we do need it to not be...
Oh. Oh.
Gasp. Twist me. Twist was me. Okay. And me. Damn. Okay.
Okay.
Are we doing it?
Yeah, we're doing it, babe.
Oh, he liked it.
Oh.
I do enjoy a sexy invitation in verse. Crystal Fancy Stuff poetry is so hot. No, because poetry can be sexy, but I hate sexy poetry.
Yeah.
That was a very inspired poem, Absot.
We all like it.
I know.
Not bad for off the top of your head. What? They all like it? They like our horny poem?
Maybe you should help me write lyrics.
My love, do you want to go next? Oh,
I love
that he calls her my love. If a man calls me my love, I'm folding.
Sure, I scratched this out a couple of days ago and kind of liked it. Unfolds a piece of paper and reads. The days lumber along, stumble along, ungainly, unruly, and I wonder. My love is weighed down and his mind soars towards the heavens. Oh my god! What do we leave but our love for the golden olden days past? That's it. Holy fuck! She just like took a insane. Wait, she kind of like subtweeted him.
She did. She subtweeted him. Salima, that was beautiful.
Thank you, darling. It was lovely, Salima. Great cadence. I feel like I'm complimenting myself because I read that. Great cadence, strong voice, great voice acting skills, good stream. It was very pretty, didn't you think, Absot? It's lovely, but it's so sad.
Yeah.
Yes, well, I use poetry to express the hard things in life.
No.
Does it help? A little. I'll try that then. Next meeting, I might have 50 poems to read.
Oh my God,
Crystal, I love you.
I'd like to recite something I wrote.
Ooh. Let's hear it, old friend.
Errant thoughts flit about my head like a dragon, great terrible beast, villain. I name this poem.
Don't interrupt him.
It was the winner of a poetry prize in the 80s. I loved it so much I taped it to my fridge.
Oh, maybe it was over.
Can't believe that was Haroon. Small world.
Oh, we did
God.
interrupt him. Or maybe we were just thinking. I hope we were
Only
just
the
thinking.
love of God and the love of my one, my only will save me from straying. There are many paths and...
He can't remember it. We gotta jump in, right? That's how it goes?
Yeah. And...
I should help by... Yeah, jump in! No, don't jump in. Ask Salima if they have a copy. I don't know.
I don't know.
I feel like it's kind of sweet to help someone recite a poem.
I think we can feed the next line. A great darkness, but I... Oh.
He hates us.
Fuck. What is this? What are you doing? Oh, we fucked up, babe. Isn't that how it goes? How do you know that? You can't know that. Oh.
We fucked up, guys.
He hates us.
He wants to kill us. Shit.
He wants to kill us.
Well, can we go back?
Can we? Okay, let's ask if they have a copy.
You've never done anything wrong. I just don't want to upset someone.
Yeah. Salima, I love this poem. Do you have a copy of it from when it was published?
Episode, let's not. Oh, he gets mad either way.
Oh. What do you do?
Oh, sorry.
What were we gonna say?
I was just gonna answer Dell's question. I think they said it was Alzheimer's, right?
Yeah. What are you two talking about? We were just talking about your beautiful poem, the prize winner. Prize winner? How the hell could it win a prize?
He's just like me, for real, for real.
Oh my God. I haven't even written it down yet. Who is this, Salima? Get her the hell out of our house.
I forgot he's dementia. Who's dementia?
Who's dementia?
It's okay. Poetry club is adjourned for the day. Sure thing. You can call me if you need anything, Salima. He motions you and Crystal to follow. There's supposed to be a house somewhere around there. Holly, are you tired by any chance? Thank you, Jax.
Oh.
Well, that's too bad. Are Salima and Haroon going to be okay?
Oh, wow. Okay, Jax.
Damn!
Whoa. Damn!
Of course not. Haroon's Alzheimer's will only get worse, not better. That's how the disease works. And Salima won't accept anyone's help. All we can do is be here for her when she eventually realizes that. Being Haroon's primary caregiver is more than she or anyone human can handle.
Why did we say what exactly happened either? That's so dumb. Yeah, there must be some way we could help.
The most helpful thing you can do is not upset Haroon.
I'm failing that so far.
Yeah, I failed too until I did some research. I learned the big thing is to never disagree with or correct Haroon. If his brain is telling him something is the truth, like he just wrote that poem this morning, nothing you say can convince him otherwise. Oh, that's what Salima did yesterday in your apartment, Absart. She didn't disagree with Haroon and tell him it wasn't his apartment. She agreed and told him we were just the cleaners. We're not gonna be like, she lied to him.
Yeah. So, during poetry club, I should have made up a white lie like, oh, I just made up that line too. What a strange coincidence. It's the same as yours.
Something like that, yeah. It's been hard watching Haroon get worse over the last year. Still seeing him recite some of his most celebrated poems like they're brand new is a gift in a way. Well, I should go. See you around!
I feel bad for Salim and Haroon. What a tough thing to deal with.
Crystal, are you good?
Poor Crystal.
We're all dealing with something.
Oh my god, I don't know how Mariana and Blair seem happy.
That's like such a terrible thing to say. Did we say true enough?
Yeah, truing.
True dat.
True dat.
It's unavoidable at this age. Speaking of dealing with stuff, I better take this. Bye, Absat. It feels like Absat has the least baggage. Yeah, honestly, we seem really pretty happy considering everything.
Yeah.
I mean, our wife's dead, which sucks.
Yeah. We didn't have a wife, babe.
No, I swear we picked a wife.
No. We were single our whole life.
Oh, right. I wanted to pick a wife.
Yeah, we don't have a wife.
Oh, then we've got nothing.
We got nothing. So, chat, an afternoon spent getting to know my neighbors turned out to be intense at times.
Intense at times.
Between Crystal's problems with her son Dale and Haroon's Alzheimer's disease, I'm not sure whether to bemoan our combined hardships. Count my lucky stars, things aren't worse.
Oh! Scampers to the door as papers are slipped under it into your apartment, jumps on papers. You're such a fucking bastard. Give me a name, doggo. Get ready for this. Delphine. No, paper, that's a good name. Just like any name. I like Charlotte as a name. I think that's a pretty name. I had a mouse named Charlotte. She was cute.
Gonad?
Gonad? Hear me out, Dal. Have you ever heard of Gonad before? He's a very successful musician.
Okay, off you get. Let me see.
It looks like a creepy little photo.
Seniors discount Sundays at the Duke's Whiskers. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's a weird name for a fucking hair shop. Free first haircut at the old salon.
No, I think Duke's Whiskers was like a tavern or something.
That's really weird. Pick up paper with your name on it. It looks like a poem or song lyrics.
Did he write us one?
Wait. Reading. Just when I think this is all that there is. You dance into my life and remind me how to live.
Guys, he's love poeming us.
Wait, that's so cute.
That's so cute. Oh no, is he a fuckboy? We just met him.
I mean, it's fine. We're old.
Cute.
Oh my gosh, Jax wrote a song about me.
That's like barely a haiku, honey.
Yeah. You hear a siren approach. It stops outside the ye old building.
No, not the dementia guy. The cursed thought. What if this wasn't for you? I'd die. I'd simply cease to exist on the spot.
We all know. What's going on? Poke your head out your apartment as paramedics burst in with a stretcher. Wait, who are they grabbing? You hold your breath as they pass doors of residents you know. Crystal, Esther, Albert, Mariana, Blair, Jax. Oh no. People emerge from their apartments as the paramedics race into the dining hall.
Who did they not? They didn't mention.
They didn't mention Salima
or Haroon, right?
Yeah.
What's happening? Clearly, someone's had a medical emergency.
Oh my god, Esther, shut the fuck up. Oh, they didn't mention Blair either.
Oh no.
Where's Blair?
He's playing poker in the dining hall.
Oh my god. Everybody turns to look at the dining hall door that the paramedics just went through. Oh my god.
It'd be so funny, babe, if they just came out with some random guy, because there's clearly other people in this building. They just come with some random guy and they're like, oh, we don't give a shit about that guy.
Oh, yeah. Oh no, Blair. She runs into the dining hall and everyone else follows.
Oh, who's this MILF?
Wait, who's the person behind him?
Yeah.
Blair.
I'm here, Mariana.
Then who?
Babe, you're hot. Be the paramedic.
Clear the way, please.
Ooh.
Everyone steps back as the paramedics race by with their patient on the stretcher.
Oh, and it's some rando.
What is a random person?
Oh no, it's John.
What happened?
He's just keeled over.
Oh my god.
Who the fuck's Vera?
Yeah. Heart attack, we think.
Ooh. But John seemed completely fine and healthy during the poker game.
He sure did.
And he had no pre-existing medical conditions on his file.
Esther, please.
Esther, don't reveal that.
Oh my god. As the sirens fade into the distance, everyone falls silent for a moment. Then...
Not John, he was my secret favorite. I would never admit to liking John normally. I'll notify John's next of kin.
I'll contact the hospital.
I'll clear his internet history. What? Blair, you're a real one.
Blair?
I hope you'd all do the same for me. Honestly, Blair?
Blair, what are you looking up?
That's really funny. We would.
Everyone goes their separate ways, leaving you standing alone, shell-shocked.
I'm sad. Oh my god, is Blair gonna have a love arc?
Oh my god.
Wait, Blair?
Yeah?
Oh my god. That debt you owe me for ruining my lucky deck. He'd come to collect at a time like this?
Yeah, what the fuck, man?
Don't worry about it. We're good. Wait, Blair? Hair tuck?
Oh, wait, Blair. Hair tuck? Really? Why?
'Cause life's too short.
Oh.
Aww.
Oh.
I kind of love him. Later.
Later, daters.
I fucked up the timing of that. Later, daters.
It was like the Singles Inferno theme song.
That we could
You always
never
mess
get
it
right.
up.
Well,
Yeah.
I could never get right. Dead yet.
Daters.
Grandma.
Later, daters.
My heart skips a beat and my blood pressure falls. Call the nurse in, my symptoms worsen. You
Sexy older person. That part slaps.
It's so good.
Later,
Later,
daters.
daters.
Later,
Later,
daters.
daters.
La 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 la.
You've been around the
What is this? It's the Later Daters theme song.
but
But
you
you still can walk.
along the shore. Talk to me some more. What
Talk to
do you
me some more.
say? The sunset is a beautiful time of day. Is a beautiful time. The sunset is a beautiful time of day. Later, dater.
Daters.
What? Tonight's film
What
is a
the?
sci-fi classic starring Ye Olds wrestling rock star Jax Argo.
Whoa,
But who
that's
you're
him.
going to the movie with turns out to be a bigger issue than you thought. The rules of dating are different in your golden years. Are they? Are you ready for the dating scene at Yield? So we gotta ask someone on a date.
Oh. Everyone seems to have come to the dining hall for dinner. Maybe no one feels like cooking or being alone after what happened to John. So my options are fried eggplant parmesan or meatloaf surprise.
I would go with the eggplant parm because I don't
Yeah,
trust
what the
anything
fuck?
that's a surprise.
Yeah, no. Oh my god.
Ooh. Vegetarian?
Let's go with that.
Ooh woo.
Ooh, is for me?
Is it for me? Ah!
Hello, everyone. If I could have your attention for a moment. You and everyone else turn towards Mariana.
You're going hard on these action lines.
That was so hard, babe. No! Unfortunately, John passed away late this afternoon. No. John.
F.
John. Babe. Bob.
We didn't even know him. We didn't even know him, babe.
He died. That's so rude. Babe. Apologize to John right now.
Sorry, John.
God.
Rip.
But you need to say
That's
rip
two
at the end of that.
extra
Oh my
letters.
god.
That's 2 extra letters.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
God.
You're right. Albert would be
Yeah.
so disappointed in me.
You really would be. My god.
Is it better if I say F to pay respects?
No.
Okay. Sorry.
All right. Murmurs spread around the room as everyone takes in the news. The counselor is coming in tomorrow at 10 a.m.
Neil, stop. You're making me laugh.
I'll be there. I always find Nelson's sessions very helpful. If you have any questions about counseling, slip a note under my door.
Is this where we get to hear like people's thoughts and fears and stuff, and like we get to learn a bit more about them before we eventually pick who we're dating?
Maybe. And I'll respond to you after I return home from dinner with my stepkids. You look around the room, everyone is talking quietly. What's the etiquette for eating with new friends right after they get terrible news? And which new friend should I sit with? Ooh.
I wish my thumb wasn't fucked up. It hurts every time I touch things.
That's not good.
I know, but do you think it's kind of sexy?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Crystal is in line for food by herself.
No, we love Crystal.
We do. No one should eat alone at a time like this. Albert is sitting with Esther.
We love Albussie.
We do. They're an odd pair of pals.
Well, I mean, she is really high strung, and he doesn't seem so.
He seems so nice. Yeah, they are odd. Let's go with that answer. But there's also Jackson Blair in the corner.
I like both of them.
I know, right?
Honestly, I'm surprised by how many of the love interests I do like. Like, I like
Right?
Jax Blair and Albert.
Yeah, same. I wonder how Blair is holding up. And Jax wrote that lovely song about me. I want to thank him, but maybe now is not the time.
Definitely isn't.
No. And there's Salima in her room near the tea and coffee urns. Salima looks rather upset, but like she's trying to hide it. I wonder if she's upset about John or what happened in the poetry club, or both. Decision time, I'll eat with. Who do we eat with, babe?
I don't know. Everyone's going through it, babe. Well,
I feel like
not
it should-
Albert and Esther. They're not going through it.
No, I think either Crystal or Blair and Jax.
That's what I think.
Yeah. Oh, maybe Crystal?
Yeah, we can do Crystal, and then, like, we can talk to Jax later.
Yeah. Motion to her food tray. Would you like to sit and have dinner with me?
Dinner, yes, but do you mind coming to my apartment. Wait, Crystal, stop!
Crystal.
We're trying to romance Jax. You can't be putting the Riz on us. I don't feel like being around so many people right now.
Sure.
Lip bite.
Okay. Lip bite.
Shoots you a weary smile. Even extroverts have their limits. Oh, damn, Crystal, you're going through
Oh.
it. Bestie.
Your kitchen table arrived.
Did we know she didn't have one?
I guess we did.
Yep, right on time.
You both set down your trays on the table and sit down.
Hey, you're so intense. What's going on?
So, more happened in our first 2 days at Yule than I ever expected.
She had no stuff, remember? Oh. It did indeed.
Oh my god. I never even got a chance to meet John.
I did. He was in Card Club. John was a fun guy, very laid back, and now he's gone. Just like that. Snap! She snaps her fingers for emphasis. It makes me worry about what will happen when I die. I feel like this is not a nice thing to say because John was too.
Yeah.
I feel
What
like
are
we
you
should
worried
ease her
about?
fears. I don't want to die without mending things with my family. I thought moving here would help Dale get used to this new phase in my life. Also, it just says get used to this new phase in my life. There's no to.
Oh.
See me as the person I truly am, living in her element. I've been looking forward to this for a long time. But Dale's constant calls and our arguing has made this move super stressful. Now John's death makes me feel like I've left everything too late. I want time to enjoy living my true life with Dale's support, but I don't know how to fix things between us. Ah.
I think either the first or the last one. Maybe the
Yeah.
first one.
It's so tricky, though, because I don't think Dale would,
Yeah, but we can still suggest it.
yeah, we can suggest it. And Dale won't go to therapy. He thinks I should, but he doesn't think he needs to. Anyone who
course not.
says, no, genuinely, I think anyone who says they don't need therapy is kind of weird.
Yep.
I don't know. I think the perception that therapy is only for, like, people in crisis is very flawed. Like, therapy just helps you get a better understanding of your life, you know? So whenever someone's like, no, I don't need therapy. Therapy's for soft, weak people. I'm like, oh, God, you definitely need it. So, yeah, Dale needs therapy.
And that's ridiculous. I wish I could make him go.
You can.
Yeah, we know we can't.
You're my neighbor. What? You're my neighbor, not a magic genie.
Sorry, I'm not a genie. That'd be pretty amazing. What the fuck are we talking about?
It would be. Since we're on the topic, do you worry about dying? This is like me and Sora before stream.
Literally, though. Oh my god.
This is like exactly the kind of shit we talk about. Like we talk about our fears, our worries, and then we're like, "What about you?"
Yeah, and then we like swerve into like something really tame.
Yeah.
No, it's always like that.
Sora and I would be like, 1 minute we're talking about like the worst times in our life, and then it's like, by the way, like, have you seen this tweet?
Yeah, no, for
We
real.
literally did that today.
We
Sora was
did.
like, this is off topic, but have you heard of this streamer? And I was like, no, tell me about it.
Literally all the time. I would say yeah, I worry about dying alone.
I'm kind of looking forward to the ghost life, to be honest.
Oh.
But you're not alone. You live here now, with all of us.
But what if I just died in the night? God.
Oh.
Is it weird to want someone sleeping beside me when that happens? I don't think I want someone sleeping beside me and they wake up and see that I'm dead.
That
I don't know if I
would
wanna do
fucking
that.
suck for them.
Yeah, I feel like that's gonna cause issues for them. I don't know if I want to be the cause of that.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Ideally, I
don't know
think
about
my
that
body
one.
would be found by someone who has no emotional attachment to me.
Yeah.
Oh, by not being alone, you mean not being single.
Wait, Crystal? Uh, oh, we can say it doesn't have to be romance, even just a bestie.
I love Dell going, oh, that'll be hard. To me saying I don't want a loved one to find my body. That's so, like, I understand statistically that's unlikely, but that's such a funny fucking sentence, Dell. It's so threatening.
That'll be likely for me.
Oh, Dell. Wait, babe!
What?
It's okay, we'll live together before then. It's fine.
Yeah. I don't think that'll happen, though.
Don't worry, Abby, we'll pull it off. What do you mean, pull what off? Pull what off?
What?
Pull off finding my dead body? Wait, which one are we answering, babe?
It doesn't have to be romance, even just a bestie.
A bestie you have sleepovers with? We'll find someone who doesn't care about you at all to find you when you die. Thank you, Ollie.
Why not? I loved sleepovers. Me too. Staying up all night, eating junk food, and watching movies are 3 of my favorite things. Mine too.
I love doing that with Sora.
Yes.
Do you remember that one time, babe? You had, like, we're taking a shower and I still had my light on and you went to bed and you were like, huh, it's weird that she has her light on still. And then I was like, oh, I missed saying goodnight to her.
Oh, yeah.
I was waiting up for you so I could say goodnight to you. Yeah. But you had somehow snuck by me without me noticing.
Yeah, because I didn't know that. I thought, like, you fell asleep with the light on or something, and I didn't want to disturb you, so I just, like, went to my room. And I guess you noticed that, like, the bathroom light was, like, off, and I was just, like, my door was shut.
Yeah.
I went to bed.
It's so funny.
Oh, my God.
Don't forget building forts out of couch cushions. We never did that, babe.
We didn't. No, I don't have enough cushions for that, I think.
I'll, like, pack pillows. Next time I visit you, I'll open my luggage. There will be no essentials. I will not have packed clothes, toiletries, anything. It's just going to be, like, 5 pillows I've stuffed in there.
Oh, my God. And they'll get, like, melted.
Oh, yeah. Guys, so much of my stuff got, like, melted by the TSA. I don't know what happened. Like, Sora got me this cute necklace, and I brought it on the trip, and it got melted. My toothbrush got melted. Like, it was a mess.
It really was. Yes!
So true.
But on the flip side, if I do have a special someone my death will hurt, then that's what I'm saying.
Oh, they mean, like, as a negative thing. I thought you were like, well, at least my death will hurt someone.
What the fuck?
I was like, why would you say that, Absad? That's true, but I bet they'd think it was worth it to have known you.
Thanks, Crystal. That's sweet.
That is so sweet. With everything that's happened, I'm grateful Yield is bringing in a counselor tomorrow. I definitely need a therapy session.
Me too,
so healthy,
bestie. Me too, bestie. Me too.
Oh, we don't want to be an I don't want to go to therapy girly.
No.
I also want to apologize if my phone calls kept you up last night or this morning.
Shrug. Community living. What can you do?
Shrug. For you earplugs, I bought a package today.
Yes! Thank you.
I love Crystal.
I really like her too. Oh, it's Chad. It's you guys. Sue! The counselor is meeting people in the sanctuary. Oh.
Chad, when did you get so damn cute? Oh,
only I knew where it was. Oh, that's me.
Yes.
Thank goodness I found someone.
Oh, hey, Absat.
I'm trying to find where the counselor meeting is. No, where the counselor is meeting people. Someplace called the Sanctuary.
Oh, yeah. That's Mariana's name for the studio. Why did I give him an accent again?
I don't know, babe.
This should be easy. I keep putting a little flair on it, babe.
You do?
It's down the hall, around the corner, and on the left. Then he slumps off in the opposite direction.
Where is he going?
Oh, no.
Oh, guess Jax isn't coming to therapy.
Even Blair's here. We love a man who goes to therapy. Hair tuck.
It looks like I'm not the only one who needs some counseling. You overhear Mariana and Salima chatting. I'm glad you can make it, Salima.
Luckily, our grandson Marcel is visiting. He's watching a movie with Haroon, so I could come. Oh.
Oh.
Can I give him Dill voice, babe?
Yes.
Good morning, everyone. Please take a seat.
You and everyone else, including Nelson, sit down.
I want Dill to therapize me.
Mm.
For those who don't know me, I'm Nelson. Look at his beautiful eyes.
Yes.
He's got like these sparkly, cute little ooh-woo eyes.
Mm.
After a couple decades of cutting hair, if you're a hairstylist and that's your hair, yikes.
Yeah.
Sorry, but it's rough. Cutting hair and being an unofficial therapist to my clients, I decided to go back to school and become an official therapist. Now here I am. Though I still cut hair at what? Huh? Though I still cut hair here at Yield on Thursdays. First cut is free. Oh yes, I saw the flyer. Wonderful. Alright, let's begin grief counseling.
Wait, all together? No one said anything about group counseling.
I just inferred that.
Yeah.
He's the only good stylist, so nobody good can cut his.
Sorry, we've been doing these group grief sessions for so long, I didn't think to specify that.
Oh yes, Nelson's been leading these sessions since... since the last therapist checked out. Permanently.
Oh.
How inappropriate! Ignore him, Absart. The resident... What does that mean?
Did he die?
Oh. That's funny. I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm morbid, babe. I love a good death joke.
Oh my god.
The residents of Yield. One of my favorite jokes that my dad made, actually. This is so bad. So, my grandpa died, right? And he had won a lifetime supply of, like, marinara sauce or something, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so, my dad and his sister were, like, clearing it out. And she was like, here's this lifetime supply of marinara sauce. And my dad goes, well, clearly more than a lifetime supply. Oh, hi, puppy.
Oh my god.
It's one of my favorite jokes of his. My puppy has shown up. She's getting pets right now. She's so cute. Oh, aren't you a pretty baby? She's so sleepy right now. I can't do anything until she decides she's done with pets. Yeah, who's a pretty baby? Who's good? Who's a pretty baby? Oh, you're so cute. Oh, she's settling down, gamers, for the long haul here. The residents of Yield have found group grief counseling to be a most effective form of therapy. Oh, I love you, puppy. Okay. Everyone here, you're tangled in my cord, baby. Everyone here has so much life experience and wisdom to share. Sometimes I feel like I'm the one being helped. Come on, man. You know that isn't true. I shouldn't have given him the same voice. Okay, maybe not. Oh, bye, baby. Okay, maybe not by you, Blair. Unless we're talking about how to bluff my way through a crap poker hand. Oh. I knew you'd be a natural. If anyone can talk a good game about a bad hand, it's a therapist. That is basically my job.
Who was him?
Who was he? Who voiced him?
I don't know. I can do it though, since you're doing most of them here.
Mm-hmm.
I was skeptical at first too, Absot, but the group sessions really do help.
We should just say I'll give it a try. We don't need to,
Yeah.
Wonderful. Let's begin. You may be experiencing... sorry. Choked a little there.
Oh.
You may be experiencing a host of emotions. Sadness, anxiety, loneliness, maybe even fear. Yeah, but that's... But not...
Yeah.
that's been ongoing.
It's just my daily grind.
I cycle through those.
Yeah, I cycle through those on the daily.
Me too. And that's why we're here today. This is a circle of trust.
Are you okay?
Yeah, sorry, I should take a little sip of water.
Yeah, I was about to
My
say.
throat's dry.
My goodness.
I miss watermelon. You know what? Before I started streaming, even like a week ago, I was like, I don't get why people have hydrate redeems. Like, oh, I remember to drink water. You know what? I don't. I've been forgetting all stream. Oh, thank you, Neil. I'll take another sip. In memory of Watermelon? What happened?
Did Watermelon die?
So sad that incident happened. I miss Mel. Wait, what? Wait, you guys are fucking with me.
Of course they're
Mel
fucking
was
with
here
you.
like an hour ago. Why did that actually scare me, guys? You can't make I'm not.
What?
You did a sad face. We never told you, but Mel's real name is John. Oh no! I effed Mel's dead.
Babe, how could you do that?
I can't believe I effed Mel. So fucked up. John Egbert?
You effed him? You fucked him?
No!
Guys, my wife fucks.
I do. But not in this situation. Not in this context. I did not fuck John Egbert. I mean, I effed him. Like, I said, like, F. Is that how he died? Oh no, it's The Sims. It's The Sims all over again, babe.
Oh, remember when I saw your ID picture and I was like, it's giving Sims?
I tweeted about that and it created a discourse in my server where people were both confused about what it's giving meant and what me giving Sims meant.
What? Oh my god.
Wasn't it like Holly who was like, I guess she has an amiable, friendly face? I was like, no, I look like a cartoon. What
you
did
look so weird, babe. You look like it's
3D
just,
animated?
Yes, you look like you're from like Story of Seasons, and you're like, but you're 3D animated really weirdly, like the weird 3D anime type animation that just looks bad. It's just giving. It's giving poor Blender. It's giving bad rendering. It's not you. And then I showed Abby my passport photo, and oh my god, Abby lost it.
It was
She lost
really
it.
bad. It did not look like you.
Yeah, Abby said it looked like a character of me, or like a clone that like
It
came
looked
out
like
wrong or
someone
something.
did like a Sora lookalike contest. And
But it
got
doesn't
that.
look like me.
Do you want kisses? You know when you see like celebrity lookalike contests and then someone who looks nothing like the celebrity but has like the same hair? Gets it?
Yeah.
Even your hair looked different though. It looked weird.
Yeah, it looked like Friar Tuck hair.
It looked like Lord Farquaad's hair.
Yes, it looked like Lord Farquaad hair.
It was giving Farquaad.
And my eyes, I feel like my eyes look so weird in that.
Your mouth too. Like all of your features looked distorted.
It doesn't look like me at all.
It doesn't. It looks like an like a deep fake version of you.
Yes, it's so
But
bad.
like early deep fakes.
Yeah. Yeah. It's, yeah, I don't even know how to describe it. It's really bad.
Also, I love how we're having this conversation and these people are all depressed because they've lost like a friend of theirs.
We're talking about our bad ID photos. Oh, and I showed Abby my my old driver's license photo, and I look like a angelic baby derogatory. Like I look like I'm floating.
like an egg.
Like an egg, yeah.
I'm getting water in memory of Mel. Guys, Mel did not die. This is a circle of trust where we can share our feelings. And might I remind everyone, Mel did not die. He shoots a pointed glance at Neil and Holly. This is a judgment-free space. By sharing, hopefully we can find some comfort. Wait, judgment-free space? And he pointed at Esther and Blair? Bastards.
Yeah.
Who would like to start? I can start.
Oh,
John's
God.
death has reminded me how suddenly life can end, but also how important it is to be prepared. I've made sure my family knows what to do when I go. They have detailed instructions for my Shiva, my funeral, and my burial. I've even made video messages to say goodbye in case I pass away suddenly. Blair.
God,
Oh, I
Blair.
can't wait to get my SD bye-bye video. You don't get one, Blair. They're for my loved ones.
I kind of love their tension.
I know. Oh, SD, you've broken my heart. Why are they enemies to lovers?
They really are.
Blair, I am sensing a certain amount of judgment here. Sorry. You were saying, Esther? But I still worry. What if something happens to my effects? What if my family doesn't get all my instructions and messages? What if on the day I die there's a fire? No, 2 fires! Oh, she's got anxiety. One in my apartment and one at my lawyer's office, and my wheels are destroyed. Fireproof safe.
Yeah.
That's a great idea, Absot. Still, the thought of passing away like John with no one knowing my last wishes makes me anxious. Hot dog, no! John didn't have a will? No, he didn't. I was talking to him about it just a couple days ago. I said, John, how often do you update your will? Because I was updating mine at the time. And he said, never! I don't have one! Oh my god, Mel, why would you do this? And I said, I thought you were saying... I thought you were saying hot dog and demanding a hot dog snack.
These people are like grief counseling Abby. Hot dog now.
Yo, I would fucking love therapy if you could just like summon hot dogs. I'd get you one of your polite, Abby. John, you need a will. And he said, I'll think about it, Esther. And now it's too late. I mean, they are important, but like,
Yeah.
his next of kin can figure it out.
Yeah. It's the one thing that can speak for you when you no longer can.
Well said, Absart. But not all of us have stuff to give away. When you're gone, who cares who fights over what? But it's not just about stuff. It's about having your wishes respected when you die.
Yes, exactly.
And about having your family taken care of, too. Those are all valid points, though Selima touched on something crucial. Arrangements for your death are not just for you, they're also for those you leave behind.
Yes, because being left behind is hard too.
This is a really good game.
Yeah. I was a mess when Kim died. To be honest, I was a mess before she died.
Sorry.
Relatable.
Sorry. This queen.
We'd been fighting even before her diagnosis and... Oh, Mariana speaks so fondly of Kim, I never guessed they'd been fighting.
No relationship is... No, I wonder what other secrets Mariana has dirty. No relationship is perfect.
Takes a deep breath. At least Kim made a will. It was all I could do just to follow it step by step and get through everything.
As someone whose grandpa passed and his will was never propated? I don't know how to pronounce that. Wills are important, and who you put in charge of them is equally important. Agreed. But you followed her wishes, and that's important. My wife Astrid would have done the same for me, but she passed away last year. And now, I worry my son Dale won't respect my wishes. Sorry! A son should always respect his mother! Respect me. He barely accepts me. He refuses to use my new name, insisting it's not my real name. We're gonna kill Dale!
Yeah, what the fuck, Dale?
I worry he'll put my old name on my tombstone. That's so fucked up.
Ugh.
That's bullshit. Don't let your family give you any crap, Crystal.
Everyone nods and murmurs in agreement. I love how they're so
We're about
accepting.
to murder in agreement.
Yes.
Should we ask
What can we do to help?
I don't think there's anything you can do, but thanks for offering. The long and short of it is, Astrid loved me for who I am and always supported me. Her voice catches as tears roll down her cheeks. Take your time, Crystal. Wipes away tears. If Astrid were alive, she'd fix this mess. She'd help me fix things with Dale. More tears fall. My sympathies, Crystal. That's such a huge burden for you to carry. She'd ground Dale. Nods and wipes away tears. Does Crystal's experience resonate with the group? It sounds like children can sometimes present challenges. Yes. Go ahead, Salima. Lately, when I call my kids, I've noticed that they make little comments, like they don't think I can still take care of Haroon. Can you? You seem a bit tired. Esther!
Esther, shut up.
I'm fine, Esther. I know what's best for me and my husband, and putting Haroon into the dementia ward is not it. You tell her, Salima. You know what's best for you. Honestly, Blair is kind of popping off.
I know. Blair is gonna.
Actually, Pip, I'm afraid we've lost a good friend. He's passed away. Watermelon has died, and we are in grief counseling.
Yeah, we're in
His
grief
real name
counseling.
was John Egbert.
Yeah, it's not going too well for us right now.
My throat is so dry. I've not drank a single drop since he passed. And everyone else should butt out and let you live your life. Blair seems to be projecting a little.
Yeah.
But no, actually, like, I really don't think it's fair for people to be like, oh, Salima, you can't do this. Like, she's more comfortable with her husband with her, you know? Like, the most you can do is help her. You know, I don't like how everyone's like, you can't do it.
Yeah.
I'm in grief counseling too. My favorite character on Bones died last week. Fuck, that's awful. I sobbed for like a week when my favorite character on Arrow died. What are you on about, Blair? You know what, SD, coming to ye old wasn't my decision.
Oh.
Huh.
Whose decision was it? I want to know.
Me too. Carly, she put me in here.
It was Carly. Who's going in?
My meddling half-sister. Now don't get me wrong, I like it here fine now. But if the old ticker, he taps his heart, betrays me again, will I get a say in what happens to me? I mean, Carly wanna throw a funeral party so everybody can dance on my grave.
Oh my god.
His eyes narrow. I don't want that. Don't put me in a box underground. Scatter my ashes, man, far and wide. If you make a will, Blair, we'll make sure that happens. Touché, SD. A legally binding will can ensure that your wishes are respected. If any of you need, Ye Old has a service that can put you in touch with an estate lawyer.
I don't trust lawyers.
Why is that, Albert?
Well, my friend Taylor had a will drawn up by a lawyer. But his family got their own lawyer and contested it. Why? How? Because Taylor's will stated that he wanted to be buried here.
Aww. Of course. In the plot you bought together, tears well in Esther's eyes as she looks at Albert.
Albert looks down, avoiding Esther's gaze, but he continues. Wait, was Taylor his boyfriend?
I think so.
No! But Taylor's relatives wanted him to be buried in the family plot back home.
Wait, chat's in ads. Let's give it a second.
Oh no.
Ad help. This is so inappropriate. Disney hates the sad gays. Disney genuinely does, though. I'm back. Welcome back. Has Pip made it back? We waited.
You're waiting.
Has everyone made it back? Is everyone safe? That's true. Imagine having ads. You can't just stunt your butter stick on people, Holly. Welcome back, Pip. Okay. Are we good to go then? Back from the ad war.
They contested the will by saying I had influenced him to change it. It wasn't true, but I couldn't afford much in the way of a lawyer, and Taylor's family won. So Taylor was buried hundreds of miles away in South Carolina. And there was nothing I could do about it. Oh, that's so sad.
We don't want to butt if you were his partner. That doesn't matter.
Yeah.
This one didn't even follow the law. Albert should have had more of a say since he was Taylor's partner.
We were just friends.
But Albert...
I've talked enough. I'm going to go deadhead the roses now. He starts to get up.
Albert, please stay. Nobody will make you talk if you don't want to.
Sits back down. Fine.
Albert's going through it. Looks around the group before his gaze settles on you. No!
No!
Is there anything you feel comfortable sharing, Absat? Should we share?
Yes. I didn't know John, but his passing has me thinking about
Go on.
my own death. I realize the thing I fear most is
Ooh,
dying alone.
Dying alone.
I've heard stories about people who die alone. I don't want that to be me.
Guys, this is so unrelated, but I'd just like to share a little joyful moment. One of my chinchillas is eating hay and the other one is chewing on his toy, and they just look so happy and cute right now.
Aw.
I don't know, they're usually so sleepy around this time, but they're just having a grand old time. They look so cute. Pics immediately. I wish I could take good pics, but like my bedroom back home, which is where I am right now, it's really poorly lit because all the like bulbs have started to die out. So like you can't actually really take pictures because they're too dark. And also I can't turn flash on because I don't want to kill my chinchillas. They'd simply evaporate if I took a flash picture of them. They'd simply die.
God. It'd be like a Thanos blip.
Exactly.
I want someone there with me at the end.
They can't be. They're undocumented, which kind of cute. They're like little cryptids, but like cute. Like not in a horrifying eldritch horror kind of way, but in a cute way.
So before it's too late, I should
Find companionship.
find love.
Find love.
But it's been ages since my last date. It's not exactly like riding a bike for me. Can I still find someone at my age, or have I missed the boat entirely?
I don't like the phrase illegal immigrants, Holly. Well, also they're not, but
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
cryptid chinchtids. Honestly, that word sounds bad. Is that like chinch? Is that? It sounds hateful. Is that a thing? Let me Google that. I should have Googled it before I read it aloud.
I think you're thinking of a different word.
No, there are words that sound like it, but I just... Shortened form of chinchilla. See similar pussy! So I went under the Urban Dictionary. It says shortened form of chinchilla. See similar pussy.
Pussy.
The similar word is pussy. That's so funny. So chinch is used for chinchillas. That's cute. Oh. Damn, Blair. Ooh, wait, for someone who didn't feel like sharing, you sure unloaded a ton of stuff there, Absat.
Oh my god.
Blair, rude. I just mean it's cool the newbie is getting into this creep canceling. Did I just say?
Grief canceling? Babe?
And then I combined grief and group. I meant grief counseling.
Oh my god. Yeah, you did great, Absat.
Agreed. Thank you for sharing. Grief canceled. You've gone through a major life change, which I imagine has been rather disorienting. But it helps to be kinder to yourself as you adjust.
Kinder?
Yes, give yourself some time. You don't have to meet someone today.
What if I die tomorrow? Can we say that? That's such a me thing to say.
Then we'll be here for you.
Well, but I'll be dead. Well, okay, I guess that is somewhat comforting.
When Sora and I were talking about the thing where she thought I got killed by the tree, I was like, no, I would have told you. And she was like, but you'd be dead. And I went like, no, I'd find a way to tell you. I'd get online to tell you.
I was like, I would text you if I died. And I was like, you couldn't, you're literally dead. And she's like, I'd find a way to text you if I died. I'd do it. I was like, you literally can't.
I would make sure you were informed. That's important to me.
Okay, write that in your will. Someone has to
My sister absolutely would, but it's so funny that would be in my DM. Like, can you DM Magic Sora on Twitter and be like, hey, yo, wife died. Whether you want friends, a companion, or a lover, keep in mind that...
Wait, don't tell me things will happen when I least expect it. Fuck that.
Do people still say that? That's terrible.
Oh, thank
What
God.
I was gonna say is that you have to be the right to be comfortable with what is happening. You get to decide how to let people into your life.
Even here?
What do you mean? It's not prison.
Oh my God.
Even here, despite my nosy nagging. Okay, Esther, we kind of love you. I really didn't want to move here, but I've been pleasantly surprised by the camaraderie of Ye Olde's residents. It really is a good community. I know, I've only been here 2 days, but I couldn't agree more. I'm still not sure about this place.
This is a good thing.
I'm so glad you feel that way. He looks around the room and notices Selima holding back tears. Damn,
Oh, God.
he's going through it. Selima, are you alright? Are you comfortable sharing what's on your mind? It's just listening to everyone. I'm so sad and I feel guilty. Why do you feel guilty? All I can think about is Haroon, and I don't know what's sadder, me dying first and Haroon not remembering me enough to know that I'm gone, or it's alright, take your time. Or Haroon going first and the weight lifting from my shoulders. She breaks down and quietly sobs. Ah!
Oh, that's so hard.
That's really touching on some, like, really tough subjects, you know?
Yeah.
Like the guilt of relief. Oh.
Yes. Oh. Selima, we can help carry some of that weight.
Yes, lots of helping hands here. My hands are good at more than dealing cards. Ayo?
Blair?
They can also carry groceries, fold laundry, and wash dishes if that'll help you. Oh my god! We love him.
Wait, I really like Blair.
I don't like Jax anymore. He's emotionally unavailable, but Blair,
I didn't like Jax because he didn't come to the therapy session.
I know. I kind of love Blair.
Yeah, I kind of like Blair now. What the hell?
I kind of want him to go to the movie with us.
Yeah, I kind of like him now.
Should we,
I think we could. I think we could.
We could switch up a little bit. We could slut it up.
Yeah, why not?
I hope you believe your friends when they say they want to help. We're here for you, Selima. You don't have to do it all by yourself. And it's not good for Haroon if you wear yourself down. Can I get your agreement on the last part? She nods, sniffling. Everyone else is crying too, even Blair! Ah! We love someone who's comfortable expressing their emotions. Who wipes his eyes on the sleeve of his tracksuit.
What a heavy session! All this crying is...
Making me so bringing me closer.
Yeah.
He raises his hands. I gotta confess something.
Ooh.
Ooh, what is it, Blair? Oh, geez, this is kind of embarrassing. Circle of trust, remember, go ahead. Okay, so I may or may not have a death pool I may or may not have a death pool going on at Ye Olde. I beg your pardon? Death pool? Yeah, we take bets on who we think is gonna kick the bucket. No, I don't like where you are.
Oh my god.
What? Did anybody else know about this?
You look around, except you and Crystal, everybody sheepishly raises their hands.
Oh, wait! It's less bad if they're all in on it, right?
I guess, but oh my god. Whoa, this session took a turn!
Who died? Who won when John died? Did it ever? I wonder who bet on who? I don't feel like it's distasteful if everyone who's being bet on is involved.
Yeah.
I think
I
it's
wonder
kind
who
of funny.
bet on who.
Sorry, as the bookie, I gotta protect that information, confidentiality and whatnot. But the kicker is, not a single one of you bet on John.
He did seem pretty spry. I mean, I saw him on his speed walk just yesterday morning.
Well, you shouldn't have let that spring in a step fool you. Blair, come on, man.
Blair.
We're just getting on your side. She rolls her eyes skyward. I can't believe we're having this conversation. Just listen, will ya? Look, I feel bad about what happened to John. So I want to donate our death pool money to charity in his memory. Wait, Blair!
Wait, now I like him again.
This roller coaster, you can't keep doing this to us, Blair.
Oh my god.
That's actually a great idea, Blair. What does everyone think?
You look at everyone else nodding in agreement.
That seems like the best way to honor John. And on that note, this concludes our group session. I hope it's helped. Not much sadder. I do think
I think it did, yeah.
he's only donating because he feels bad for doing it. I don't know. I think remorse is important, right? Like he didn't have to come forward about that. So it's not like he feels bad because he got called out. He's genuinely remorseful, and I think that's like healthy and mature. We all make mistakes.
Yeah.
I think how you treat those mistakes is what determines your character.
Mm-hmm.
And I still want to fuck him. Okay.
Same. Everyone stands up and heads for the door when...
And one more thing. Usually movie night is the third Thursday of the month. Ooh.
Oh, it's on a Thursday.
Babe, will you take me to movie night?
Oh, I will.
But I was thinking of screening a flick tonight. A bit of escapism would do us all good. Ooh, something sci-fi like Intergalactic Bounty Hunter. Jax's film debut. I love that one. It's one of Haroon's favorites too.
It's an 80s classic.
They literally do Thursdays. This is just Abby's retirement home. For real.
We were going to screen it as a surprise for his birthday next month. But now seems like as good a time as any for a fun surprise.
Wonderful. Movie night starts at 7:30 sharp. Oh my god, that's when
Oh my god.
the Thursday starts for me.
What the?
What the fuck?
Game?
Game? Developers? Guys, does anyone in chat want to fess up to making this game? Wait a minute, guys. Does Crystal remind you of anyone? Visually? Her color scheme?
Oh.
Oh my god. Does she not look a lot like me?
Oh my, she's you. She's old
My
you.
hair? My purple color scheme? The yellow?
Oh my god.
Did you really say Toriel?
Toriel?
Wait, then who is everyone else?
Well, I'm not here.
You don't think?
None of these
who would
people
you
look like me.
None of them look like you.
Yeah.
Wait, did I read that? And if you
No.
see Jax, make sure he's coming. Ooh.
Ooh.
But remember, don't tell him what film we're playing. We want it to be a surprise. Another wonderful idea. Enjoy the movie, everyone. He waves as you all exit. Oh, Blair! Stop! No, because I would hate watching myself.
Yeah.
Oh, right, her wife is dead. Okay. Hey, Absal, wait up. So, movie night, you want to go with me? Yes! Yes!
Oh
yes,
my God.
Yes! Should we say sure it's a date?
Yeah.
Get ready for a good time. I'll swing by around 7 p.m. Oh, he's picking us up too. Wait, I'm so into him.
Wait, the fact that he asked us right away too, like hair tuck.
This is so cute.
Wait, I'm like into him.
Imagine you're in a retirement home and someone puts on really old streams of you. I would probably forget that I did it. People will be like, hey, do you remember when you did this, Abby? And I'm like, no.
Same. I like never remember, but everyone else remembers.
Mm-hmm.
Reddy is my middle name. It's actually not.
My middle name is Danger.
Oh.
You got like excited for a second.
I did. Hello, chat. I survived counseling.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so fucking stupid, guys. I just saw my own shadow or my own reflection.
Oh my god.
I thought there was somebody in my room.
Babe.
My middle name is Mid-L name. Incredible. That's my full name. Abby, do you need a nap? I need a kiss.
Okay.
A little kiss. Woof.
I love it when you say it like that.
That one video you sent me, babe, of the guy, and he was like, I don't get guys who don't like their girlfriends. Like, if I had a woman, I'd worship the ground she walked and everything. I was like, okay, this is He's pandering. But then at the very end, he started barking. I was like, never mind. I trust this man with my life.
Yeah, and he has like a girlfriend, and he like honestly, babe, he does like do that stuff with her. Like he made her a Hello Kitty pizza because she likes Hello Kitty.
Oh shit, that's romantic as fuck.
I know. You tired of being cooped up in here? Okay, let's go for a walk, chat. Oh, hi, Mariana.
You wouldn't introduce us to your girlfriend, Neil? Trots around sniffing anything and everything, including Mariana's feet. Chat! You disgusting! Fucking weirdos! You can't just sniff feet without consent, you freaks!
You guys are freaks.
Chat, what's wrong with you? You gotta ask first, okay?
Y'all disgust me.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
so you would, because it is really important to me that I meet your future girlfriend, Neil. I need to make sure she's good enough for you.
Abby needs to meet everyone.
I do need to meet everyone's significant others. It's really important.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Del, that's cute. But if you sniffed my feet without consent, I'd be weirded out.
I won't date someone without Abby's, like, seal of approval.
Aw, likewise.
Oh, that's me. Don't mind, chat. This is what they do when they've been feeling cooped up. You guys sniff people's feet when you feel like you've been
Without
cooped up?
consent?
You guys are disgusting.
Fucking creeps. You gotta ask first. We all have our...
We all have our coping mechanisms.
I have to show feet, babe. Hold on.
Oh, of course you do. Is Chat gonna sniff it?
Chat, I swear to God. Okay? Let's make one thing clear, okay? Not comfortable with y'all getting your fucking noses up in my toe beans, okay? We would never do such a thing. Now, why did I make them so small?
Well,
No.
you know,
No,
they're just kind of...
no.
They represent you in real life.
Me!
They're just life size.
Babe.
You have tiny baby hands, babe. We all know this already.
My wife hates me, gamers.
I don't hate you. I love your little baby hands.
My wife wishes I was dead.
No, I love your little baby hands.
She hates me.
I love your tiny
She
little
hate
minuscule,
my
like
big,
micro
meaty
baby hands.
Man hands. My big meaty mittens.
Babe, you have like tiny baby hands.
My big meaty mans.
Uh-huh, sure. Speaking of, what did you think of your first group grieving session?
It would be so funny if I just started sobbing.
It was helpful.
Yeah, it was definitely helpful.
Oh, that's not the right voice. It's weirdly comforting to know I'm not the only one struggling with life's losses. That is the biggest benefit to group counseling. How are you doing? I'm still a little sad, but it will pass, and seeing Intergalactic Bounty Hunter will cheer me up. Want to come with me?
I already said I'd go with Blair.
Yeah. It's no problem. We can all go together. No! Fuck off!
Shit! Wait, are they all gonna come?
What?
It's not gonna be a date because everyone's gonna join? Oh my god! The worst part is like... Have I ever told you guys this story? This did happen to me.
Oh my god, babe, what?
So my first boyfriend, he and I were going to have our first date after becoming a couple, right? We were going to get on call and watch a horror movie together. And I mentioned it to one of my friends, but like we hadn't told people we started dating yet. And so I mentioned it to one of my friends and he was like, oh, can I join? And I couldn't be like, no, it's a date. So
Oh.
he third wheeled. He just joined the date and he third wheeled and we all watched the movie together.
Oh.
I was much younger, okay? I made a mistake, but that was so bad.
Oh, that is so bad.
Oh my god, it was so bad. We had a good time though. It was bad though.
Yeah.
I've learned since then. I would not let that happen again, but this did make me think of that. This really is just me.
Oh, God. Excellent. And if you see Jax, make sure he's coming too, but don't tell him what movie it is. Will do! You're walking chat back to your apartment when you run into... Jax, there you are.
Don't we kind of look like Sora? The color scheme. The purple.
Yeah.
The luscious kissable lips.
Fuck.
I'm not feeling it with Jax.
Neither.
Hi, Absot. He keeps walking right past you. I don't like this.
Jax, wait!
What is it?
I never got a chance to thank you for the poem or song. I'm flattered.
This happened to me too, and in reverse. I had a girl third wheel because the girl I asked out didn't give a firm no to her, tagging along to shopping and stuff. Also, I had a friend who did not tell me he was dating girls, so when I saw them on campus, I came up to chat, and he seemed agitated for no reason. Oh. Yeah, Baby Abby was a mess, gamers. I was the worst. I was bad.
It's okay, babe. You grew. You
I
grew from
did.
that.
I
now you're a
did.
love guru.
And now, whenever someone asks me if they can hang out while I'm with Sora, I go, fuck off!
You really do. You really do.
Everyone hits me up to hang out Thursday night when I'm in call with Sora. Everyone is in my DMs like, hey, Abby, I know we haven't talked in 7 years, but do you want to hang out right now? Say 7:30 p.m. to 2 a.m.?
Oh my god.
I did it once. Yeah, it doesn't bother me when people do it, but like, it's so funny. The date and time are so inconsistent. They really are. I mean, every Thursday starting at 7:30, how can anyone keep track of that?
Yeah, for sure.
My brother was making cinnamon rolls, and he was like, so how long are you going to be on call for? And I went, 7:30 until 2 a.m. at the latest. And he was like, oh. Hey, Abby, next week, specifically Thursday from 6 to 11, we should do another movie night. I won't even be in my city that Thursday. I will be gone. I won't be doing shit, except for maybe sneaking in a call with my wife from my hotel room.
Fuck.
It's going to be so hard to explain this to my roomie buddy. Ooh, it's going to be so hard to explain anything we talk about, but maybe I don't have to even.
You don't have to.
I don't need to explain myself, gamers.
You're not obligated, babe.
I'm not obligated.
I do think it's funny though, babe. I think it's funny that your brother was like, how long you be in call? And you're like 7:30 to 2 a.m. at the latest. And he was just like, oh.
Because it was like 7:25 and he was like, how long are you going to be in call? And I was like, until midnight at least. Maybe we'll do a secret movie night, but it's just watching VODs and crying. I won't be gone that long, gamers.
Oh my god.
Hey, Abby, are you interested in a job offer I found? 1 day a week, 7:30 to 12 every week, pays $15 once. Not even $15 an hour.
Just once.
It pays $15 once.
You get $15
total.
Yeah.
He said, glad you like it.
I really do, so... Are you okay? You weren't at counseling.
It's not really my scene.
Ugh.
I don't need therapy.
Mine neither, but it turned out to be rather helpful. I was skeptical at first when Nelson said...
No recap necessary, Absot. I've been to so many, I know what happens. Huh.
I guess we should say so you don't find counseling helpful.
Look, I've been staring death in the face for decades now. Damn.
Dude, what?
I have HIV. Lots of my friends died of AIDS. I've been on the grief counseling circuit for so long it qualifies as a comeback tour. And it never gets easier. Talking about death over and over is draining, especially at this age. What I wouldn't do to be young and superficially angsty again.
Tell me about it. Hey, I think I know something that would cheer you up.
One $15 bill, but you have to work for at least 5 months. That sounds like streaming.
Movie night.
You know, now that he's explained his reasoning, I actually do respect that.
I get it. Yeah, I get it.
I do like that, but I do still kind of like Blair.
Yeah, I mean, we can, you know,
We can
pour it up. Yeah.
Thanks, but I don't feel like socializing today. Now, if you'll excuse me, my midday medicinal smoke awaits.
What do you have to come?
Why?
What do I say? I obviously can't tell Jax that the movie is a surprise for him. So, how do I get Jax to come to movie night? Tell him...
I'd
Oh
just
my
really like
God.
it if you came with me.
But then we're inviting him to the date, babe.
I know, but it's already not a date anymore.
I guess so.
Like I said, I'm not feeling terribly social.
You don't have to talk. It's a movie.
Well, okay.
Great. You'll be glad you came. I promise.
Oh. Where did you say you lived again?
Whoa!
You literally dropped stuff off
109.
at our apartment.
Yeah, what the fuck? Apartment 109!
Right, I'll swing by at 7 o'clock then. Everybody's coming by at 7.
Yeah.
I propositioned to a rock star and he said yes.
We need to pick that one.
No, it didn't even affect anything.
No. You answer the door.
Hey, Absot. His gold chains and glasses sparkle, freshly polished, and look like he's even brushed his goatee. That's so cute. He made himself cute.
Oh, he made himself cute. Now everyone's gonna come.
Ah.
Wow, you look super spiffy.
Thanks. Was I a dog's breakfast before? Oh, I would eat you up, Blair.
Whoa. I didn't mean...
I hate brushing my goatee. Is it, like, unpleasant? Just pulling your leg. Here, brought you something. He gives you a paper bag.
What's this for? You reach inside the bag. You didn't need to bring me... Oh, wow.
Oh, no, what is it?
Bourbon! And not the cheap stuff. Where'd you get this?
That's kind of romantic. I have my connections. Only the best for my favorite newbie. You like? Ah, I love him.
Hair tuck.
When he says my favorite anything, it doesn't even matter what the noun is. Like I'm already hair tucking and blushing.
I'm hair tucking. Yeah. Whoa. Hey.
I actually don't drink. Let's just lie.
Yeah, I do. Thank you. I'll definitely break this out on special occasions.
Like tonight.
Excuse me?
I hope he knows other people will join.
You answer the door. Hi, Absot. Oh, wow, that's a hot outfit. It's like the one she wears every day. Way to make the 80s look good. Why, thank you. I suddenly feel underdressed. We're all wearing the same outfit.
Yeah.
Please, you look great.
You know, I want to try bourbon. I have this terrible toxic trait where I think that all of the like brown alcohols, like whiskey and whatnot, they all would taste like root beer. That's my toxic trait. I know that they don't. Everyone has told me they don't, but there's something in my brain that just will not connect.
Yeah, they don't. I have something for you. She gives you a blue cookie tin. What's this? You didn't have to bring me cookies.
No way there's cookies in that.
I didn't. Open it. You open the tin. Brownies!
What are in these brownies?
Same thing. I was like, I hope they're not weed brownies. I love brownies. And I have such a sweet tooth, I might have one before.
She's about to...
Maybe not I knew it! Maybe not a whole one. She shoots you a naughty grin. Okay, that kind of brownie.
Everyone is just offering us stuff that I can't have. Or you can't have either. Neither of us can have these.
Yeah. That must be... You open the door. Wait, he's giving us flowers, though? I don't even like flowers, but, like, out of these gifts, though? Come on.
I do. You should really try raw meat. What?
What the?
Who's raw meat? He holds out a bouquet of flowers. Evening, Absat.
You came with a gift, too! Oh, him coming is just a gift. Does Jax think this is a date?
You didn't forget about our date, did you?
Wait, whoa, hey. Hey. I like a man who's, you know, forward and doesn't, you know.
Straightforward, doesn't lead you on.
Yeah, doesn't lead me on, you know, stuff like that. He does think this is a date.
But like now, how are we gonna explain? They all do.
They all do.
Oh no.
Fancy seeing you here, Jax.
Okay, but like we literally couldn't turn Mariana down.
Mm-mm. And Mariana already knew that Blair was coming.
Blair, Mariana, hey. Hey, pal, care for some bourbon? Oh, they love each other. I'm good for now, thanks. Had a pre-date join a little while ago. A hot date, huh? Who's the lucky prospect?
Oh.
Absat, why do you think I'm here? Good. Absat's my date for movie night.
What a coincidence. Absat is my date, too. Oh,
Mariana already knows, so she's cheeky.
Oh my god, I'm like hiding in my shirt.
I know, this is bad, but can I point out something cool I just noticed?
Mm-hmm.
Jax has ace flag colors.
Oh, you're right.
Purple, gray, black, white.
Jax.
Jax.
What an embarrassing mix-up. What do I do?
What do you mean a mix-up?
Or rather, what would my favorite golden girl do?
Rose, naively act like I don't know what's up. That's terrible. Be like Dorothy and set the record straight. Channel Blanche and suggest a group date. What do you guys think?
I think group date, or yeah, probably group date.
Because what is setting the record straight? Hey, I wanted to go on a date with all of you guys.
Yeah.
Dorothy was almost always right. Okay. Should we set the record straight?
I guess. To be honest, I didn't realize this was a real date.
But we've been flirting.
I hate this. I hate this. I hate this, babe. Can we not pick this up,
Should we
please?
go back?
Yeah, please. Please. The trauma. The fucking trauma. What the fuck? No. Oh, wait. This is also bad. What? Well, you see, you're also sexy, and I couldn't make up my mind I want to date you. Well, I hate this too. Okay, maybe it's okay.
Should we check? Well, if that's what you're into, I'm down. I won't say no either. Oh!
I'm open too. Okay, this is fine. As long as that's what you want, Absat.
Well, not really.
Not really. What do I want? Oh my god, so we can go on a group date or we just pick one of them?
Should we
Just go on a group date?
Yeah,
Yeah.
just go on a group date? I can't.
I can't do
I
it now.
can't reject anyone in front of other people.
No. After all, today's therapy session encouraged me to let people into my life.
Where is Dell? Dell's gonna be so excited we can do Polly. Somebody drag Dell in here.
Oh god. Human contact is good for the soul. I'll give more contact with 3 dates. Girl.
Absat. I like the way you think, Absat.
Is that out loud? Oh my god. I'm up for that.
We are incorrigible.
Whoa.
We do.
I hate us. All right, my sexy dates to movie night.
This is so weirdly, like, I don't know, the way Absat took like
This is
Absat
so
got
not
too
me.
confident, I think.
This is so not us. Oh my god.
Like, going on a date with 3 people, totally cool, totally nice. But being like, oh, my sexy dates, I can't wait to get contact from you, is like, oh, chill.
Yeah, that's too much. Oh my, this room's almost full.
I wonder what movie they're playing tonight that would bring out this kind of crowd. Must be a blockbuster with a hunky lead actor. Well, that narrows it down.
Hopefully we can all get seats together.
Old Blair's got you covered. I have a bunch saved over there.
Our hero. Thanks, Blair.
Mind if this hero sits next to you? Oh!
Blair. Not at all.
Go ahead. Quality time with my favorite newbie. Tonight's my lucky night. He's so charming.
He's so charming. What? Only if you play your cards right. Ooh. Wait.
I always do.
What?
Babe, it's a sex joke.
Oh. Wait, whoa. Are we gonna fuck all of them? Are we gonna fuck all? Are we fucking all of them?
I can't tell, babe.
And when you grow bored of Blair, Jax and I are here too. Are we fucking?
Last time we hung out, Mariana, you didn't seem bored. Oh my god, are they fucking?
Blair, the last time we hung out, we didn't do much talking. Whoa!
This is so spicy all of a sudden.
Whoa!
Never mind those two apps, we can have our own fun. Please, there's plenty of me to go around.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You're pretty skinny, you'd be spreading yourself thin. Oh look, behold our premium seats. Hey friends. Oh, Crystal! Crystal, you need to
Hi,
get us out of
Crystal.
here, babe.
We're about to get fucked by like 3 people and we're not
It's
ready.
too spicy, Crystal. You need to cock block, play interference.
Oh my god. Hello to you too, ready for the movie?
Beyond ready, I'm running out of patience. Jeesh, hold your horses. This surprise isn't even for you. What surprise?
Quick, say something, anything before the surprise is ruined. The surprise is that Blair...
Brought contraband snacks.
Yes.
Ooh, what if you got Blair? Well, I've got something special planned for later, but right now I can offer you either regular or ghost pepper chili cheesy puffs. Is this an old people dating sim? Hi, Markers! Yes, and we have accidentally entered into a poly relationship with 3 very horny seniors. And
They all want us.
They all want us, and we are desperately trying to avoid having sex.
Yeah, they want to know us carnally, and it's too much.
Honestly, everyone wishes to know me carnally, for real, for real.
They do.
But, like, actually, Markers, it's, like, a really good game. It touches on, like, a lot of topics of, like, grief and queer identity, and, you know, it's actually, like, really, I really like it. It's surprisingly good. It suddenly took a really horny turn, though.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or my favorite treat, quicksand.
I remember those. I don't. What on earth is quicksand?
They're those chocolate candy. Mamma mia? Why can't I speak? They're these chocolate candies with super chewy peanut chewy?
Babe.
Super chewy peanut butter in the middle. This is all because of the Who's Gonad thing from earlier. I'm a mess.
Mhm.
I know those. Let me Google them. Did you say counties? Yeah, I did. Look, I'm a mess. Okay, quicksand candy. I'm seeing quicksand bubble gum. Is that what we're talking about?
I've never had them.
I have never even heard of them.
If you're not careful, they'll pull out your teeth.
I wish we had Albert involved in our love triangle and Crystal. You know, I
Yeah.
like all these characters.
I'm just gonna fuck all of them, I guess. No matter whether your pearly whites are real or fake.
I think I'll take my chances on some regular flavored chili cheesy puffs. Sure thing, Blue Eyes. Just keep 'em out of sight. Esther's the contraband candy cop. We don't want her confiscating our stash.
And here she comes. Esther!
Hi, everyone. Great turnout, don't you think?
I'd say you've outdone yourself.
Well, thank you. Now, excuse me. It's time to get this movie started. Bum, 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 bum,
Ooh, this is a
bum,
bop.
bum. Yeah, it's kind of a bop.
I forgot Intergalactic Bounty Hunter opened with a shot of Jax looking totally badass. Wow.
Also, this day started with Jax being like, I don't want to socialize. Like, I don't want to spend time with people. And then he's like, what if we add sex?
Yeah, for real.
Whistles loudly. Woo, woo. I can't whistle.
Me either.
Kind of?
Are you trying?
I'm trying. Kind of. Kind of. Anyway, woo, woo. Look at that dreamboat. I kind of like how Blair is like, he's kind of queer.
Yeah.
Laughing, Rue, we love you, Jax. What the hell is this? No, because genuinely, who would want to watch themselves in a movie?
Yeah.
What? Don't recognize that baby face of yours? Of course I do, but why is it on screen?
We've all been feeling down and needed a mood booster.
So we thought, why not show your film? Plus, it's a surprise tribute to you, a resident rock star. A good tribute is a Lifetime Achievement Award and a killer song medley. Not some shitty film. No, I knew he was gonna hate it. Turns to you, is this why you insist I come to movie night? He hates us, babe!
Oh my god.
Should we say I really did just want to hang out with you?
Yeah.
So you didn't know about this?
Well, I knew.
He points at the movie screen. Do you know how long it's taken to put that part of my life behind me? And now you're rubbing it in my face. But you know, we thought it'd be a fun trip down memory lane. We're really sorry.
Oh my god.
And I'm really sorry I came, he storms out. That backfired.
Poor Jax. I'll go talk to him. After all, I convinced Jax to come out for this.
This is, we didn't even get that much time with Blair.
No. You find Jax outside sitting on a bench, angrily trying to light a joint. Jax.
Save your breath. I feel like we shouldn't say anything.
Okay. You sit beside him, quietly watching the night.
He puffs on his joint, not looking at you. A minute passes, then. I don't need a reminder of the successful career I once had, or how young and beautiful I used to be. I'm not that guy anymore. Hey, you're still beautiful.
Yeah.
No, right, Neil? Like, it seems like... as soon as they said, like, playing an old movie, I think, like, that seems weird. And I'll never be that guy again.
Jax.
Get over yourself!
God, what the fuck? You're still beautiful.
You really think so? He's so cute!
He's pogging. More beautiful than the kid on that big screen.
Because my inner beauty outshines the outer ugliness?
No, because wrinkles and gray hair are sexy. Oh my god, her face.
Oh.
Haven't you seen all the kids
Kinda
dyeing their
wonky.
hair white and gray? You're totally on trend.
Times sure have changed.
You're timelessly cool. That's just one of the reasons why.
Oh!
Let's say I'm so attracted to you.
Let's do it. Sure you don't need your eyes checked? This is me and Sora.
Yeah. My
have
eyesight's
this-
just fine.
We have
actually
this
had this
interaction
conversation.
on the daily.
Yeah, we really do.
Wait!
My eyesight's just fine. What?
Wait? What are we
Wait for
waiting for,
what?
Neil? What if we... Her eyes are crossed. They do look a
Well.
little wonk. That's okay.
It's fine.
Maybe she just wants to see two of him.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, what if I get closer? Scoots closer to you. Do I
Oh.
still look beautiful? Oh my god, are we gonna kiss?
Hey. Very. Oh my god.
Should we lean in for a kiss?
Yes.
Kiss. Yeah!
Oh my god.
Smooching! Oh yeah!
So, think we should go back to movie night?
Depends. Are there any more surprises I should know about?
Not that I'm aware of, but Blair mentioned something about snacks.
Blair's snacks are usually a good surprise. Okay, let's go. He throws an arm around your shoulder and you walk back to the dining hall. Okay, people, I'm ready to watch this campy movie with you. That's how I start every Discord movie night. Jax, I owe you an apology. We should have asked. It's okay, Esther. No hard feelings.
You and Jack sit down in the audience.
Sorry, this is just so funny. Looks up at screen and groans. Ugh, seriously, who paused the movie on that pose? That was me. I love how your abs peek through the cutout of the jumpsuit.
Oh my god, Crystal!
Who doesn't?
Those abs deserve a Best Supporting Actor award.
Folks, I hope you're hungry. He holds up a huge tray of snacks.
Crab
Wow.
cakes, popcorn, chicken wings, cupcakes, even mac and cheese?
These are not movie snacks.
No, these are just snacks.
Mhm. I love mac and cheese. How do you make that a snack thing? Like, is there like tiny little bowls? Has you made mac and cheese balls? Is there one communal pot that they all have forks in?
No, no, babe.
Have you guys heard of that like televangelist who made like the like buckets of mac and cheese for the apocalypse?
I think so. I think I have heard that, yeah.
It's one individual mac per cup. Imagine when in the retirement home we put on the stream where Abby forgot to mute the mic. She'd be so embarrassed. I would jump out a window.
Oh my god.
I knew you do, man. I knew you do?
I knew you do?
I knew you do? Moo? Blair passes the tray around.
I'm going to...
Ooh.
We gotta have the mac and cheese, man.
We
Or we
gotta.
could just take one of everything.
We could, but will people judge us?
Who cares? We're old.
So true, bestie. Ooh.
We have Jax, we have snacks. Time to start this movie again.
The music.
Fuck. Yes, I'm ready for some losers, lots of lame, and no more surprises.
Wait, babe, why'd you go what the fuck?
Because of the screen.
It is kind of weird, isn't it?
Yeah, he's like getting choked out by something.
He holds up a cupcake. On it is Jax's young face.
Oh my god. I swear I didn't know about these.
He takes a bite of the cupcake. You like? No. I love. How'd you know lemon was my favorite flavor?
Why'd you say that you like?
Kay, are you alright? How's everything going? Are you safe?
You told us at the last potluck when you raved about my lemon shortbread.
You're doing great? Yay! Right, thanks for remembering. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I've always wanted to bite Jax's face.
Whoa, Crystal. And now you can!
Hell fucking yeah you did, Kay! By the
Hi,
way,
Kay.
everything's on the house tonight in honor of John, who never ever paid me anyway. May he rest in peace. F!
To John! She raises her snack container of mac and cheese in a toast.
Who's Tornado?
You and everyone else raise your snacks. To John!
Ooh.
Later.
Oh, we got a thing for
Laters.
kissing Jax.
Later, daters.
We went on a date with three
Also-
people. We have so much riz.
More sad news, Kay. John was also watermelon.
Yeah.
It doesn't
Doesn't matter if you quit.
You want a little action cause you're not dead
dead
yet.
yet.
Later, daters, you know you want it. Bring the drama, grandma. I see you over there in the dining hall.
The after effects of Blair's contraband snacks disrupt your beauty sleep, and you find yourself wandering the halls of Ye Olde at night. But everything seems different somehow. There are strange sounds and lights, and did your pet just talk? Chat, you guys get to talk?
Oh my god.
No, Mel did not actually really die, Kay. We would not have, if Mel did actually die, we would not be informing anyone by making a meme joke. Not
Yeah, no.
actually. Although for like half a second, chat did have me think something happened to Mel.
Yeah.
Do we
A
have,
noise
like,
startles
aliens?
you. Huh?
Do you think this is like an aliens thing?
I don't know.
Sorry, it's just like there was like weird tech noises.
Oh, so you think whenever an alien
Okay.
appears, there's like weird tech noises? Is that what you're telling me?
Okay. I see that I've made an error here.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
That is not what I mean, babe.
I hope not. I'm gonna get a snack, by the way. I hope I don't make any weird techno noises when I go into the kitchen. I'll be right back.
What is the worst way to learn about a recent death? Twitch joke or Discord @message? I think probably a Twitch joke. Because I think if I found out someone in the community died, I probably would let you guys know. Or maybe I'd do a memorial stream or something. With the consent of the family, of course. But like a Twitch joke is bad. Because, like, a Discord at message, like, I think for a Twitch community, it makes more sense. But, like, in the original context of a professor dying, that was bad. That's good water. Rip Plussy Night. Who was John? So John was just a random member of the retirement home. Yeah. Also, so what you missed out on, Kay, is there was a movie night after John's death to kind of cheer everyone up. And we, Blair asked us out and we said yes. And then Mariana came up and was like, hey, do you want to go together? And we were like, no, we're already going with Blair. And she was like, great, I'll come too. So she like invited herself onto our date with Blair. And then we had to get Jax to come because the movie night was in honor of him. So we got him to come for the date. And then they all came thinking they were each getting an individual date. And then we somehow girl bossed them. And they were cool with the fact that we did not inform them it was a group date. And they went on a group date as kind of like a poly thing, which was cool. And then Jack stormed off because it brought up bad memories. And then we went to go talk with him, and then we kissed him. Isn't that kind of cute? We gave him a smooch. I heard that old animals taste better than young ones. Are you bringing that up in context of the old man John dying? Yeah, the movie brought up bad memories. Yeah. And then we all went back in and had a lovely time. But now we are in a chapter where things are kind of getting funky and weird. And it seems like maybe Chat, our dog Chat, might get the ability to speak. Eat John, never waste. Unfortunately, the medics took him away. I'm sorry to say. Aged meat. No, because like aged meat, I've heard it's good. Have you seen like dry aged steak? I've always found that so fascinating. They ate him. The medics probably did. Yeah.
Who ate him?
The medics.
Wait, who?
The medics ate John.
The fuck?
Did you get your snack?
Yeah, I'm eating goldfish.
Ooh, lovely.
A noise startles you awake. Yeah, the techno beats that apparently my wife thinks play whenever an alien enters a room. You bolt upright in bed and turn on the light. What was that? Chat, did you knock something over?
Did I? I don't think so. Maybe my tail did. It does its own thing sometimes.
Chat, did you just talk?
Wait, is this because we ate weed brownies?
Oh, maybe.
I did. Neat, huh? Jumps and okay. No, I'm not going to say anything. Jumps and starts barking at the noise. Noise! Noise! This is not what chat sounds like. Give us a better voice. What do you want? If I would have both of these reactions.
Mm-hmm.
Can we say there's so much I want to ask you? I like our voice.
Yeah. How does time pass for you when I'm out for the day?
So slowly! I miss you when I'm gone, so I chew your slippers and think of you. Whoa, who sharted?
Okay, chat.
Let's go see what it is. Horror movie rules.
Yes. You stride purposefully to the door to open it. And open it.
Babe.
What? No.
Babe, it's in space.
No, I don't like this.
Babe,
I don't like where this is going. Why is it
I
being
know you don't,
alien-phobic?
but I do feel a bit vindicated.
You are not vindicated, babe.
I said that because I know that like a lot of alien-phobic depictions use techno sounds.
Yeah, but you're just contributing to the stereotype, babe.
You're right, babe. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
I'm not being a good ally.
You're really not, babe. Strange, the hallway looks different, don't you think, chat?
Smells like cheese out here.
Music at this hour? It's a little late to be playing music so loudly.
Oh, why am I twerking?
Especially music that sounds like...
In old porno.
What the?
It
gotta
does
say
sound
that.
porno.
Mm-hmm.
My nose says, this way, follow me!
You can sniff out an orgy, chat? Oh, wait, you're following the cheese smell, of course.
It's good music.
You walk down the hall and arrive at the last door. You open it and step into an orgy? Oh. Wow! The greenhouse looks different too, and would you look at those stars?
I'm sure they can.
They're so close.
3D! Wanders further into the greenhouse and abruptly stops at the sounds coming from behind some plants. What's that scary noise? And that scary light over the door? I'm scared.
Look up and see 2 neon arrows above a second door. I don't know. I don't remember those arrows being there before. Or that door. Let's investigate. Or let's follow. I don't know. What should we do?
I would follow the arrow. Or no, I want to hear the noise. Or I don't know.
Arrows?
Arrows. Ah!
Mariana! A familiar face, thank goodness. Why does the old look so weird?
Oh.
Is that a trick question, Lieutenant? What? No, where are we?
See, must be a weird dream because we went to bed after watching the intergalactic space thing. And we had weed.
Right where we need to be. What does that mean? Destiny is in the lead, Lieutenant, and we have work to do.
Hey, Mariana. Hey.
Hello, chat. She bends down to scratch her dog's ears.
Aw.
Chat
Chat.
can talk now. Don't you find that odd?
Mariana loves you, chat.
Not at all, Lieutenant. And why do you keep calling me Lieutenant? Honestly, Lieutenant, are you sleepwalking? I can prescribe something for that later. Right now, you must come to the bridge and solve this problem.
I know, right? Kay, she's lovely.
Problem.
Ah.
The ground rumbles and shakes and she almost loses her footing. Lift off already? I hope the thrusters are up to it.
I'm up to it, Mariana.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Abby probably is.
Oh!
Lift off thrusters?
Thrusters? Oh, good night, Tristan.
Don't look so concerned, Lieutenant. It's bad for morale and unbefitting of your rank. Momentarily speechless, you watch Mariana run down the hall and disappear around the corner.
Where's the bridge?
Yeah. Is this some kind of role-playing game?
I would have definitely guessed Dream at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Let's find the bridge.
Yeah. Brace yourself as the hallway shakes and rumbles.
These vibrations are kind of sensual.
Yes, we have to pick that.
Are we a horny grandma? Is that our character
We are.
now?
An engine roars and you feel gravity's pull like you're taking off in an aircraft. It feels like Yod is launching into space.
Chat starts running in panicked circles. No! I don't like space. It's dark.
You guys don't fucking like space? Wow.
Guys.
Okay.
It's
Wow.
kind of fucked up. I love space. It's where my wife is from.
You guys are so mean to me.
You guys
Suddenly
really
everything
are.
goes quiet for a brief moment. You are weightless, I wish.
No, babe.
With a clunk, gravity returns to normal and your feet return to the floor. You okay? Look around and see you're a dog outside in space!
Oh my god. Guys.
Oh no, chat.
You're fucking dead.
Well, it's what you deserve for saying you hate space.
Oh my god, chat. No, Laika, no. We do not want this to be a Laika situation.
Mm-mm.
Reeve said she was they float away. Oh my god, this is so Portal. Oh my god.
No chat knows how to fly that thing.
I miss you, chat.
How are we not panicking right now? I was just like, okay, where are we going? Where was I going?
We should find some answers.
You walk down the hall, the pulsating beat gets louder.
Throbbing gets harder.
Oh, ew.
Sorry.
Is that music trying to lead me somewhere? A door materializes before you. How did that happen? Open the door.
Open the door.
Find yourself in another hallway almost identical to the last one. Wandering around identical maze-like hallways.
Okay, but if all of chat did get into a rock, what would be your reaction? I'd be kind of hurt you guys didn't invite me. Like, why not? Why wasn't I invited?
I think I played a game like this once on the Commodore 64. The beat is even stranger here. But I can't tell where it's coming from.
Well, you never dox yourself, so we don't know where to find you. I'm sorry, guys.
I know where to find her.
Oh, sorta. In your heart, perhaps?
But in my mind.
And also, you have my address.
Yeah.
And my phone number. And my full name.
Yeah.
And my heart.
Two more doors materialize in front of you. Choices. What do you want to do, babe?
Second.
Okay. Oh.
Ooh, this is so groovy.
Oh, we're in a suit, babe. Ooh, that beat is the bass line to Jax's song, Super Love.
Oh my god!
I can't believe I didn't recognize it before. The things I've done to that song, Abzot.
Abzot. Lieutenant, there you are. I knew you'd turn up.
Where am I? Is this some kind of control room or cockpit?
It's the bridge, of course. Lieutenant, you seem disoriented. Is your vertigo back? I think Blair put something funny in the mac and cheese.
Yes. And it's making me hallucinate strange things.
That sounds like Blair. By the way, has anyone complimented you on your uniform?
Uniform.
On your uniform. Yet?
Look down at yourself and realize you're now wearing a space jumpsuit.
I love the way the fabric highlights your well-turned calves.
What the fuck? Whoa. Are you flirting with me?
Are you flirting with me? Always, Lieutenant. I can't resist your glorious calf muscles. These are like my dreams.
Yeah, especially your recent one.
Do you want a kiss, Kay? You're married!
Yeah.
Hi, 13! Haroon is on another space mission with Nelson. While we're apart, we decided it would be fun to open up our relationship and see other people.
Can we be slutty, babe? Can we say I'd love to be one of those other people?
Well then, after the crisis is over, we should explore what's under our respective suits.
Oh, yes, we should. Oh my
13,
god.
13, I'm sorry you joined at the horniest moment.
Yeah. Wait, what crisis?
Ooh, Blair burst into the rooms. I've looked for the lieutenant everywhere, and here you are, Lieutenant Abzot. You did show up on your own. I told you she would. You owe me 20 space bucks, Blair. Ooh, spicy food. I love that. I guess a bet's a bet. He reaches into his pocket and pulls out a handful of glitter. 20 space bucks. Thank you. She accepts the glitter and neatly deposits it in a vial she keeps in her cleavage.
Oh my.
Still need to find the captain, though. Did you get the lieutenant up to speed? Not yet. Too busy flirting in the middle of this emergency? As a matter of fact, yes.
What emergency? Would one of you tell me what's going on?
This is like me and Sora when, like, I always get distracted with flirting with her. And she's like, yeah, but did you die in the tree?
Yes. Oh my god.
At your command, Lieutenant. Just say the word, or my name, over and over and over.
Oh my god.
Or mine. I love when you say my name in a breathy whisper.
Okay. Strange flirtations aside, who would give me the best information?
Let's do Blair.
Okay.
As you wish, boss. There's this ship coming towards us. Could be a real opportunity. Or it could be hostile. Hi, Solus. Yeah, I didn't either, Neil. Selima's paranoid. That spacecraft is giving off a super friendly vibes. I think it wants to hook up with us. He winks at you.
What? How do you know?
Tactics, that's what I do. As the tactical officer on this ship, I make things happen and hook us up with stuff. And as the navigator, I try to steer us away from trouble, like that unidentified spacecraft and the wormhole.
Wormhole.
Yeah, chat's gonna die. Right, that's the emergency. A wormhole opened in near space and it's sucking us in. We need to get away, but we don't have the power because the thrusters are rust and we're all out of space grease.
We gotta say rusty thrusters? So serious.
It is, but I heard it's not the size of the ship, the strength of the thrusters.
Oh, we're just on a sex ship. Oh,
Don't get me wrong, we have a big ship. Well, that means nothing without thrust. Or so the engineer tells me. She's in the engine room. Ah yes, the engineer's in the engine room. Excellent technical observation.
Okay, thanks for the report, Blair.
By the way, boss, has anyone mentioned how the new uniform sets off your shoulders? Quite authoritative, very attractive. Ooh, should we say he looks sexy?
Yes.
I look even sexier out of it, boss. Oh, damn!
God damn.
That's enough, Blair. We have a space crisis to solve. We need Captain Jax. He'll know what to do. Is he even on board? Don't joke about that. The captain would never abandon ship. Lieutenant, we need you to go find Captain Jax and bring him back here. I can't leave my post until we clear this asteroid belt. And I have tactics, too. Tacticize.
I can't even find my own apartment in this place. How am I supposed to find Jax?
Space grease sounds like a fake mechanical term, like a left-handed monkey wrench or a skyhawk. Help us, Lieutenant. You're our only hope. She's right, boss. Without you, this ship is going down. And I don't mean going down in the fun way.
Oh my god, Blair.
Would you find it sexy if I say that?
Wait, we have to say that. That's something you would say to me.
Say.
Yes.
It would be so sexy, Lieutenant Absod. I'm imagining it now. Me too, and it's making my pants tight just thinking about it.
Oh my god, this game is so fucking horny. I can't. Then I guess I'll go find Captain Jax. Any advice on where I should look first?
Not many places I didn't already check, but try the engine room, the viewing bay, or the galley kitchen. But you only have time to check 2 rooms, so choose wisely, Lieutenant. I bet he's gonna be in the viewing bay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Where's the viewing bay?
Wait, what is the horniest game we played on Thursday?
Probably the hentai one, babe. The
oh my god,
one.
yeah! The one that turned out to accidentally be hentai.
Yeah.
Alright, I don't think you make the same mistake twice, but are you positive this one isn't a porn game? You know, it's so funny you say that. I did not think to check.
Yeah, I don't think it is.
I don't think. Yeah. Did you read this line, babe?
Oh no, I didn't. Maybe if I spin around and say viewing bay fast 3 times. Viewing bay, viewing bay, viewing bay. A door appears. It worked!
Oh, this will do a piano that says Jax there. There he is! He sits at the piano, picking out a few sad notes on the keys.
Captain.
Should we say, thank the stars I found you?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well done, Lieutenant. Do you know why I made you my lieutenant? You were hitting me.
Yeah, don't say that you were hitting on me.
No, your extra stellar listening skills. So listen to this. Starts to play the piano.
Now, during a space crisis? There's a possibly hostile ship approaching, and we're being sucked into a wormhole right now!
Time Woods back! Eat green!
Whoa, what was that?
The wormhole. I'm trying to solve the space crisis by discovering what it wants. But our connection is kind of garbled. The wormhole is me for real? What do you mean? Up, wake! Old! Alive you be!
The wormhole talks!
Of course it does. And I'm trying to interpret the wormhole's words through song, which will hopefully tell me what it wants so it doesn't destroy us all.
Right, that's totally logical. Carry on then, I'm listening.
Every morning when I wake,
Ooh. Oh, he's singing.
to be alive. When I was young, I burned so bright I wasn't bound. I did not plan to stick around, but here I am.
Time back, younger whole worm, go. Would you still love me if I was a wormhole? Yes. This is the tricky part.
And I wonder if I could go back intact.
Wait, it's so pretty. Grief! Time! In!
Find a wormhole to those younger times.
Out old! In new! You do! Do you know what it's trying to say? Out with the old, in with the new.
Mm-hmm. Spin yourself around and you've got a new hairdo. What?
No, that's not it.
Captain, with all due respect, we need to deal with the approaching ship. It could be hostile.
No, you don't understand. That ship and the wormhole are connected somehow. If I could finish the song, I'll solve the space crisis. I must get to the bridge and direct the ship closer to the wormhole.
No, Captain, we'll get sucked in for sure.
We have no choice, Lieutenant. My hearing aid is already at max volume. I must get closer to hear the wormhole's message. Jax dashes out of the room.
Well then, to the bridge, and I'm pretty sure that... He's creative.
I think he's a creative genius. I'm on board.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh!
Oh, everybody's so cute.
Everyone's so swaggy.
Mm-hmm. Captain on deck. You did it, Lieutenant. You found the captain. My competence is super sexy.
Have to say that.
That's literally something I would say.
Literally.
Painting a swoon, my hero. You're aware of the situation, Captain? I'm more than aware of the situation. I've been in contact with the wormhole. Impossible! I've been transcribing the communication into song.
Art is an excellent outlet to work through difficult problems.
Now, this is unaccompanied, but this is what I have so far.
Every morning when I wake, I am surprised to be alive. When I was young, I burned so bright I wasn't bound. Did not plan to stick around, but here I am.
If we can just get a little closer to the wormhole, I can finish the song. He's gonna use the only voice acting in the game to destroy the hole. What the legitimate fuck is happening? What is this game? He looks like a priest. Do you like that?
I do.
I know that's all the wormhole wants. So Navigator Salima, take us into the wormhole. What? You want me to fly this ship inside the wormhole? Exactly. Captain, with all... Oh, wrong voice. Captain, with all due respect, we have to grease the rusty thrusters. Space Chef Albert has prepared the greasiest space cheese possible.
At least with our current understanding of pasteurizing science.
I'm going to have to disagree with my esteemed colleagues. We need to defend ourselves and fire the cheese on the wormhole at approaching vessel.
Oh, this talk of grease is giving me ideas. Why not grease ourselves up and have a little fun?
This is hardly the time. No, I'm on Mariana's side. Let's get greasy. As if you could get greasier. Enough. I've given my order. This is insubordination bordering on mutiny. Lieutenant Ab's so sexy. See my orders carried out.
Jackson's plan does sound a little nuts, but he is captain for a reason, right? Then again, do I really want to be responsible for the entire crew being swallowed up by a wormhole?
We should back his plan up.
Yeah, let's do it. Maybe the captain is onto something if he can hear the wormhole.
So true, Kay, so true. Or maybe his blood sugar is low and he's gone cuckoo bananas. See, you do listen, Lieutenant. I can't say how much your support means to me. All right, people, to your stations. We're entering the wormhole, but first, Lieutenant, do you have any lube?
For sex? Now? What?
No, for the wormhole. You can't.
Oh my god.
Why is this dream so horny?
I don't know.
You can't just penetrate a hole like this without any preparation. You need to apply a generous coating of lube to minimize resistance and tears in space-time.
The space cheese, that greasy goodness will do the trick.
Very good, Space Chef. Deploy the space cheese. Oh, there goes my internet. You've lost internet at a good time.
Yeah.
This has been the horniest stream I've watched from you yet, Abby. Yeah, that's because I'm not horny.
Yeah, it's not us, it's the game.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh my god. I'll need some help to handle this. It's going to be very hands-on. A big load.
I'll help with that big cheesy load.
Oh my god.
Security chief, you go along and make sure they get it done. Aye, Captain. Anything for you. Selima, steer the... What is Esther's voice? I've lost it.
It's an old lady, babe.
Steer the ship so the cannons align with the wormhole at a 30-degree angle. We need the greasy cheese to hit the lip of the wormhole so it has a chance to lubricate the hole opening.
Oh my god.
Right, otherwise you could just sail right in and get swallowed up. I'm on it. Selima hits hard to starboard to get the ship into position. I'm getting a communication from tactics. She flips a switch so everyone can hear Blair. The grease is in position. Everyone brace yourselves for action. 3, 2, 1. Woo!
The cannons fire the cheese through space. The light of a nearby binary star system hits the greasy cheese, painting a nebula with a cheesy rainbow.
Aw.
The cheese hits the edge of the wormhole's gravimetric pull and begins spiraling inward.
Well, did it work? According to my calculations, entry should be smooth. I've never seen such a well-lubed hole, and Max and I accidentally vacationed on Fire Island once. Take us in, Navigator, full speed. Ramming speed! Well, the thrusters are still rusty. They'll work, but they're old and slow.
Just like us. Your spaceship inches towards the wormhole, eventually ending up caught in the gravity well, which speeds you along. Oh my god. What's happening with the other ship?
Look, the other ship has matched our trajectory. It's following us in.
I hope this doesn't end like 2001, A Space Odyssey. I don't want to become a fetus floating around in space.
I've never seen that movie.
Me either.
Okay, crew, we're crossing the threshold and plunging into this hole. Okay. I'm starting to feel... Her voice sounds strange, higher, a little, and less gravelly. A little weird?
You can feel it too, like you're changing. Strange lights wash over the bridge as you plunge into the wormhole.
Ah, crap, I think I'm dead.
You have to say that. Oh, crap.
I'm here, Lieutenant.
Jack? That's not the voice. Jax? Your voice sounds different. What happened?
The lights glitched out from an EM surge, but they should be back on now. Are they gonna be young? I knew it!
Oh
They're
my God,
young.
look at us.
Wait, they're all so cute. Except for Blair. He's about the same. No, you know what? He is better. He's like a mad scientist.
Yeah. Woo! You're.
Aha, Jax! You look just like you did on the Glitter and Gold tour. Crystal swoons and Albert has to catch her.
Both of them look half a century younger or more. Everyone does.
I can't see. Oh wait, it's my glasses. She takes her glasses off. Miss Sugarna, my eyes are that bad? Or were that bad? My 20/20 vision's back. Esther turns and looks at you up and down. Oh, goodness, Absot. I never knew you were such a dish.
What the fuck?
We should say same to you. We're all young again.
Mariana stretches and does an impressive backbend, kicking up into a handstand before dropping down into the splits. What the? Whoa. Woo! I would say early 20s. I haven't been able to do that since then.
Wow, that gives a man ideas, Mariana. A little bit of Blair.
Oh my God.
Blair jumps up and begins doing wild pelvic thrusts in rhythm.
Albert starts dancing too.
I don't think Blair is dancing, but Albert's wholesome.
Yeah. My knees aren't creaking at all. No rheumatism.
Aww, tears stream down Crystal's face as she runs her hands down her body. I'm a young woman. I didn't go back to the way I was. Oh! Crystal throws herself at you into a tight hug, lifting you up and spinning you around with ease. Feel these boobies upside.
I'm sure they're
these
immaculate.
boobies. They're immaculate. I mean, if you're hovering.
I'll get in on that if I may. Oh my God.
Everyone have a feel, especially you, Captain. Jax looks around dumbfounded, then turns and catches his reflection in a computer screen. I look just like I did on the Glitter and Gold tour. Hell yeah. He runs his hands through his long, luxurious hair, his signature move. Oh my God, he did the hair thing. Crystal swoons and Albert has to catch her again. Yikes, not so loud, Crystal. Oh wait, my hearing aids. Don't need these anymore. Jax opens an airlock, then takes out his hearing aids and tosses them in, ejecting them into space. Absot, say anything. Anything. What? Fuck, I fucked that up. Ooh, we should say you look really sexy.
Yeah, you look really sexy when you do the hair thing.
You love it when I do this. He does the hair thing again. But I love it even more when I can run my hands through your hair when we... Oh my God.
What? When we what, Jax? Jax, stop. I think you're going to kill Crystal if you keep going.
My heart is beating way too fast, but that's okay, because I'm young. I'm gonna have to write some new music. I'll start with a love ballad for this youngifying wormhole.
The airlock whooshes open, and two men you don't recognize step onto the bridge.
Oh, it's
What is
Haroon
Haroon and Nelson?
Oh.
But soft would light through yonder wormhole breaks. It is the east, and my alibi is the most beautiful sun in the universe.
Not alibi,
Oh,
Albie.
Albie? I read that wrong.
Haroon runs to embrace him.
Sweeps Salima into his arms.
Nelson? Aw, that's my name, don't wear it out. Whatever happened to us? Oh my God, Chat! Chat's fucking dead.
Oh, you guys are dead.
He does a little jump and a spin, shooting fingerguns at the crew. Should we ask, where did you two come from?
Yeah.
We were on the other ship trying to hail you and we got sucked into the wormhole. Now I don't want to look a gift horse in the mouth, but what the heck did that wormhole do? Turn back time? Well, only one way to find out. Comes, hail the wormhole.
No one moves. I told you we should have hired a comms officer.
They don't. So yeah, Haroon doesn't look that much younger, but they don't look. They look the same in their pictures. It's just the drawing.
Don't worry, I'll do it. Channel open, Captain.
Hello, wormhole. Can you hear us? What the hell is he doing? Hello? Hello? Is this thing on? Can you heal me?
That voice came from the wormhole.
I told you, the wormhole can talk. Well, it's a little more complicated than that. Technically, I'm a non-corporeal, extra-dimensional entity that can only exist in a stable wormhole. Ooh-woo. But people just assume I'm the wormhole. Well, whatever you are, I can hear you much clearer now. Oh yes, your version of time is so strange. I kept getting all jumbled up, putting my verbs after my nouns and all that. But now that you're on my plane of existence, it's much easier.
On your plane of existence?
Why is the wormhole in a woo being? I thought it'd be funny.
Yeah. Is that why we're young again?
Nope!
Oh.
So what's going on? Use your words, wormhole. What happened? Oh, right, the big question. I ate your grief. You what? How to put this? It's all to do with how you experience time in that linear, straight like an arrow, one direction way. And then there's the funny little way your synapses fire. It's actually kind of cute. Time and loss exert such incredible force on your little brains. Like, let me check my notes here. Albert, right?
Yes, Mr. or Mrs. Wormhole.
Mrs., I tell ya, you mammalians and your gender binary, it's almost cute. So you're Albert and there's also Mariana and Crystal, yes?
Yes, oh great wormhole.
So the three of you all had life partners who recently died. My condolences, but I mean, I ate that grief, so it shouldn't be bugging you anymore.
Wow. Wow, it's not.
But my ex-husband's not dead. No, but death isn't the only kind of loss. You two got divorced.
Diverse? Did you say diverse?
Yes. Sorry. And it wasn't pleasant. Not that you'll remember anymore. I ate it. Oh, you're right. Ooh, do me next, oh great and terrible Oz. This guy cracks me up. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Just kidding, there's no curtain. Don't bother checking. Let's see, you're Blair. You lost your youth. Happens to the best of us, unless you're an extra-dimensional being to which linear time does not apply. Rub it in, why don't you? Two adorable little meat sacks like you, loss of youth is a loss of independence, and both you and Jax have lost people along the way, friends. I'm glad I could eat the grief in your life that the AIDS crisis caused you, Jax. Wow, I don't even remember that!
Oh my god.
Thanks! And Blair, well, you wouldn't want me to get into it knowing you the way I know your grief. Yeah, I'll skip that sob story, thanks.
Blair has a sob story?
He's got drama? Yes, so sob. Very heart-wrenching. But I ate it all. All its griefy goodness. Moving on. And Haroon over there was losing himself to Alzheimer's. Nasty, nasty bit of entropy there. And Salima had to grieve the loss of her husband while he was still alive.
Oh, Albie.
It's okay, my darling, you're back. And you, Abzat, you more than anyone, tied your identity to your home, and you grieved that being taken from you. Then you entered the wormhole and I ate your grief. Nom nom nom. You're welcome.
So we can't remember anything or anyone we grieve for, not even good memories? Without happy memories, what do we do now?
Oh, for the love of, I ate your grief! Don't develop new grief about grieving your grief. That's getting a little too close to paradox territory for my liking. That's it. If I could go back in time, something, find a wormhole to those younger times. I'm brilliant! I think I understand at least a little. When you took away our groove? When you took away our groove, you took away the time our minds attached to that groove. Time and emotion equals memories. More or less, Time is weird and wobbly, so is existence. Take it from me, I don't actually exist. Try to figure that one out.
So the wormhole took away our grief, but that means taking away the memories attached to that grief.
I'd be sad to lose the memories.
I would be sad, yeah. In the end, all we've got is our memories, especially of people and things we've lost.
Groovy. So you gobbled up memories of my kids and grandkids along with all the grief, you big space hole? Whoa, lady, quit your convention. I'm just trying to help. No need to give me the third degree. To grief?
Oh my god.
All those precious moments with my grandkids. They're just not there anymore.
Taylor, he was my best friend, and maybe he was more. I would give anything to remember his face. I've lost my entire life with Robert and then with Kim. Our families were big, but their love was even bigger than that. You have no right to take that away, even the worst parts. Accepting that grief is a part of life. Accepting that grief is a part of life is all part of living.
Oh dear, I just don't know. I'm who I always wanted to be all my life, but I want my memories with Astrid too. You're all nuts. This is a second chance. This is my do-over. I can make sure I never end up in a place like ye old. The wormhole is right. Losing your youth is losing independence. Strange as it is to say, I'm on Blair's side. I've been agonizing about this pain in my side. I was afraid to go to the doctors and get the bad news. But now, poof, gone. I don't have to wear hearing aids. I don't have to worry about taking a regimen of HIV meds. And I've got my groove back. The lyrics are just poppin'. Take a dive in the wormhole. Fall down the rabbit hole where nothing hurts. Should we lie?
Yeah.
It's really deep. No, they are definitely not. Trust me, I know about deep.
Were all Jack Arco's songs this bad and I just can't remember?
No, just his first album, before he had time to hone his craft. Are you all saying that it took time for me to nurture my creative genius?
Time and grief, probably. You realize Haroon and Salima have been quiet, so you look around for them. They've gone over into the corner holding hands and whispering to one another.
Aww.
They catch your eye and smile sadly. So Salima and I have talked, and
We want to be old again.
everybody's mouths drop. But being old means Haroon will have Alzheimer's disease. We may be young now, but we'll get old again, which means I'll get Alzheimer's all over. I don't want to put Salima through that a second time.
Haroon and I made an excellent marriage. We have had more joy than I sometimes want to admit. It seems almost selfish to want more, yet I do. I have to tell myself we are blessed and let this blessing continue, even to the point of loss.
I told her that since the day my father introduced us, I knew she would be my protector and I hers, and so it has been. I would do nothing different, so why do it again?
Crystal sniffs, dabbing at her eye with a space hanky. Salima and Haroon are right. The memories of the love Astrid and I shared are as much a part of me as my body. Wormhole, you've got this all wrong. Ugh, you guys are a bunch of party poopers. Yeah, I can't believe you'd go back to a busted old body. I wouldn't. I choose being young and healthy. Well, Absol, what do you think? I think we should
go back to being old.
Well, I'd say the majority has it. No hard feelings. So to go back to being old, you'll need to rusty thrust your way out of here. Go the way you came in space-time in reverse or something. No, Jax, don't let them do this to us. I can't go back to the retirement community. I'm too pretty. What was that? I can't hear you. Don't let us go back to being old. Sorry, Blair. I'm not in control of everyone's destiny. Absot is. Why are we? Because it's our dream.
They all turn to you. Okay, Navigator, take us out.
Of course, Lieutenant. Well, the old ship's really putting her along, isn't she? Those thrusters really needed that space grease, and we flushed it down the galactic equivalent of a toilet. Hey, I'm still here, you know. Oh, sorry, wormhole. Would you like a push?
You can do that?
I'm a non-corporeal extra-dimensional entity. In the ridiculous premise we all exist in, I can do anything.
Everyone stumbles as the ship lurches towards the wormhole opening.
Oh, and thanks for lubing me up before entering me. Not everyone does. It's very thoughtful, and it felt so good. Smell you later. Did we all just
Hook up with a wormhole together?
awesome?
Oh my god. You can feel it again. You're changing, but in reverse. Even though you're going forward, you pop out of the wormhole backwards.
And we're old again.
Captain Jax, you're as handsome and vivacious as ever.
What did you say?
Reaches into her pocket and hands Jax a spare set of hearing aids.
Sighs and put them in his ears. This sucks.
It's not the end of the world, just don't let your grief consume you.
Mariana's right. I'm disappointed too. That damn pain is back. But for us lowly corporeal beings, time marches forward as it should. Screw all y'all. I'd sell my soul to Satan for a spontaneous erection again.
Whoa.
Oh, please, you get spontaneous erections all the time, and you always announce it when you do.
Oh my god. I can remember Taylor. That's the most important thing I can imagine. Are you okay, Crystal?
Oh, yes, thanks. Even though I only got to be a 20-something woman for a moment, I'm happy I got to experience it. But I'm happier having my memories back. Thank you, Absat. You gave us back I don't know whose voice this is.
What are you doing?
Esther is like a cryptid. I cannot get her voice down. Thank you. Absat, you gave us back the best memory possible of your life. Yeah.
Please.
Whoop-de-doo. I agree with Esther. Even when her rune is gone, I'll always have memories of our happiness.
And I'll always smile when I see your face, even when my memories are gone. Now that we're out of that sticky, or should I say greasy situation, it's tradition to party after surviving a ship-wide crisis.
I thought it was tradition to get laid.
That too.
I
I love a good party.
love a good party. Well, I'm going to have to sit this one out while I find a fix for these rusty thrusters. All that lubey, cheesy space grease gone. Wait, I have some extra lube on my ship. I'll go grab it. Why did you and Haru need that much lube all alone in space?
At least a brush with an extra-dimensional being and possible death didn't change you, Blair.
All right, everyone, put on your fleet issue dancing shoes and report to the viewing bay for a party. Aww. Oh my god, it's aliens, babe!
Mm-hmm.
I like the purple guy. He's having a grand old time.
He really is.
All right, folks, initiate party elderly protocols. You heard the captain. Put a little PEP in your step. Oh, my step is
Step is pepped.
I'm going to start us off with a little something I came up with for our mysterious visitor, the wormhole. Jax motions out the window to the wormhole. Thank you, Jax. Jax takes a seat at the space piano. Actually, it's just a normal piano in space. Enjoy. Oh, no.
Every
Oh, he sings,
morning
thank
when I
God.
wake, I am surprised to be alive. When I was young, I burned so bright I wasn't bound. I did not plan to stick around, but here I am. And I wonder if I could go back intact. I wonder if I would get back in line, find a wormhole to those younger times, because there I was, so free,
Ooh.
just me and endless possibility. I am an explorer, every space-time door, full on science fiction. But just in one direction, we've traveled to the future. But now what do we do here? Our bodies are all fading, but our souls still radiating on. We go to the end of the show. We are disintegrating, but our stars forever
That was so good. I actually got chills.
It was a good song.
That was so
Woo,
good.
Jax, you still got it. Take it off.
Whoa. That was beautiful, Jax. I love the line, our bodies are all fading, but our souls still radiating.
So, you forego scientific accuracy for the sake of artistic liberty. I think I get it. That explains all this rusty thrust of space grease. And me, for that matter. Whoever's dreaming all this clearly doesn't know their advanced wormhole theory. Alright, everyone, time to give it up for DJ Nelson! Woo woo, get your space boots on the dance floor, people, because I'm spinning all the intergalactic hits.
Wow, everyone just stampeded to the dance floor. That's my cue to...
Show them how it's done.
Yeah, show them how it's done.
Lieutenant, security officer, a word, please. Is this about threat level Betelgeuse Alpha India Romeo? Why did I say Romeo? Wait. BLAIR. Oh.
That's some kind of bean dish. Sounds delicious.
I was spelling out Blair. Fleet guidelines require us to have sober punch option, despite our technical officer's best efforts. On top of that, Blair's 5-cheese mac and cheese has been designated a hazardous substance by several intergalactic scientific communities. Lest we ever forget the sentient macaroni mascot of 95. Therefore, I need one of you to protect the punch bowl from intoxicants of any kind, and the other to dispose of any and all pasta-based dishes. Except my macaroni salad. Wouldn't be a party without it. Lieutenant, I'll let you divvy up assignments. Dismissed. And enjoy the party, you two. Well, Lieutenant? Should we get revenge?
Yeah.
You don your hazmat gloves and head to the Pollock table. Putrid, cheesy tentacles snake out of a big bowl of mac and cheese. You watch as one of the tentacles wraps around a deviled egg on the plate next to it. Blech! Oh wait, this is you, babe. Why am I reading this?
I don't know. You grab
Sorry.
the over to the airlock. The mac and cheese waves a friendly goodbye as you space it.
What happened to chat, though?
They're dead. Whew, that was a close one. You grab a glass of space punch and see something poking out from under the table.
Chat?
Chat, you're back. You really can fly an escape pod.
Of course, it's part of a PET training, which stands for Personal Escape Training.
Suddenly your wily escape skills make so much more sense. So where were you?
I had my own adventure. My people needed me on my home planet. There were space pirates, danger and intrigue, laughs, tears, and I learned a little something about myself on the way. But I'll always find my way home to you, Absolute!
Oh,
And I'm so excited to see you! Jet's tail wags super fast. I love you, I love you, I love you! You take me on the best walks! Aww! Oh my god, don't tell the dog that.
well, Chat, I had my own wild, horny adventure here.
Don't tell Chat.
I helped avert a space disaster and went into a sentient wormhole where we all became young again.
Like that time you ate a pot brownie and claimed you felt like you were 30 years old again and you threw out your back doing the Thriller dance?
No, less hospital visits for this one. I wonder if staying old was the right decision.
Well, you could ask the wormhole if you want. How did you know the wormhole talked?
Yeah.
How did you not know? It literally never shuts up. Jax dances by you. Hey, Lieutenant, come join the fun.
The crew waves and calls out to you from the dance floor. Oh, Lieutenant, you were so commanding on the bridge.
You really know how to handle your cockpit. Let me know if you want to hit up the holodeck for a little hand-to-hand training sometime, Lieutenant.
Oh
I'm
my
a very
God.
hands-on instructor.
Oh my god. Aside to chat, is it just me or is everyone eyeing me up thirstily?
Like everyone in here is in heat or something?
Exactly like that.
I wouldn't know. You had me fixed. Oh my god, chat's
Right.
asexual. Canon.
Chat has nothing. Maybe there's something in the life support system air. Despite the threat of death, it's been a pretty flirty evening. If hardiness could be registered by the ship's sensors, we'd be on red alert. Oh my god!
Wow, everyone's starting to hook up. Look at those two go at it.
Stop staring like that, it's weird!
But if I don't watch and get in the way, something bad could happen. What about you? Do you plan to get in on this? Chat, don't say that.
Oh my god.
We could say there is someone I'd like to hook up with.
Yeah.
Really? Who do you want to hook up with? Who do we want to hook up with?
Oh no, babe, I'm like conflicted.
Guys, what do you think, Blair or Jax?
I kind of liked Jax in this episode. I didn't like Blair as much this time.
Should we do Jax?
Let's do Jax.
Marker says Blair, though. Holly
Blair is
says
just
Blair.
horny.
He is very horny.
Jax was so hot this time.
Blair has more mystery around him. He does have a lot of mystery. But I like Jax. Okay, well, the Jaxes have it, because it's me, Neil, Sora. I've not been
Yeah.
listening at all. I just said Blair. Oh, come on, Markers. Okay, let's do Jax.
Mhm.
Captain Jax? Is a captain and lieutenant like an owner and their pet? Chat, don't say that.
Oh,
Are
Chat.
you going to play with him? Don't say that.
I'm not going to touch that one.
Playtime is no joke! Chat walks away, tail raised indignantly. Oh no. Planet Earth is blue, and there's nothing I can do. Excellent work today, Lieutenant. I'll be putting a special commendation in with the fleet.
Are you going to pin me with a medal? Does that mean we're going steady?
Well, we'll perhaps leave the inappropriate comments to a superior officer off the mission report.
This is where I finally get to use the line.
Oh no.
Are you an
Oh my
astronaut?
God.
Because your ass is out of this world.
Well, just like my collab with Dear Departed David said, if this spaceship is a rockin', don't come a knockin'. Shall we, Absat? He pulls you in close. I'm gonna talk about the wormhole instead. Yeah. No.
Yeah, we're doing it.
Oh, damn! This is.
Whoa.
This isn't porn, is it? This game doesn't have sex, does it?
As long as you don't show anything, it should be fine.
Jack smirks and lifts you up under the piano keys, making a sexy, crashing discord of notes. He kisses your neck as he fumbles with his eyes and unbuckles your jumpsuit. Yeah.
Oh, Captain, I'm ready for liftoff.
He continues to kiss down your neck and collarbone. Holy fuck! Wait. Along the bare revealed skin, he goes lower and lower, and like the rockstar he is, he plays your body like an instrument.
You're not surprised by his talent, but you quickly learn about the rockstar's oral skills firsthand, and he soon has you
I fucking
singing.
hate this game.
Oh, Captain, my Captain.
Okay, wait. I have to Google. Wait, is this safe for work? Guys, is this porn?
Later, daters.
Later, daters.
Later, daters.
Later, daters.
Later, daters.
No, I just hit escape so we can pause for a second. I need to do research.
You've been
my god.
But you still can walk along
Guys,
the shore.
I don't know if how far we want to go with this.
What do you say? The sunset is a beautiful time of
The
day.
sunset is a beautiful time of day.
Sunset is a beautiful time.
Guys, I don't know.
Later.
Later, daters.
Later.
Why is there a man in this one?
Later, daters.
Later, daters.
Later, daters.
La 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 la. Later,
Ah.
daters.
Later, daters.
I don't know if it has
Daters.
horns.
Later, daters.
Later daters.
Daters.
Is it
Later,
safe for work?
daters.
La 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 la. You've been around the block.
But you still can walk along the
Guys, I'm really researching hard.
Talk to me some
Oh my god, my sister just joined.
Oh my god. You missed so much.
Sunset is
Um,
a beautiful time of
The
day.
sunset is a
Should we skip?
beautiful time of day.
We can. I don't think it's gonna go any further than this, though.
God, I hope not.
It doesn't seem
Oh,
like it.
thank
Yeah,
God.
see, it's done.
Oh my fucking god.
You wake up in the pile of spacesuits, groggy and sure of how much time has passed. Everyone is gone. The party is over. You're overcome by a yawn so big you have to shut your eyes.
I'm really, really glad my sister joined after the sex scene that we had to. Oh, thank God.
Oh, back in my bed. Whoa, what a
Weird.
a
what even
weird
was
dream. That was a weird dream.
that? Chat stares intently at you.
All morning, Chat, was I making weird noises in my sleep?
Oh no. Oh no!
Oh my god.
Oh my god, you're alive! Thank goodness you're alive! You're alive! I was so sure you were never coming back. Well, not sure, because when you're not with me, I have no sense of time. So I don't know when never is. All of it is eternity. Anyway, I just sat here the whole time. I chewed all your socks while I waited.
Dude, you can still talk? Guess I haven't slept off the effects of Blair's mac and cheese. I'm never eating cheese again.
I mean, you've made that promise before. Time will tell.
You close your eyes and lay your head back down on the pillow.
Okay. Woof, woof, woof. Chat is losing their mind as someone knocks on the door. Neko-sama! Long time no see! How have you been? How have you been? I'm glad people are joining after the weird moment there, and not before.
Whew, no more talking, Chat. You get up and open the door to find Crystal, chipper and smiling.
Good morning. Are you coming to breakfast?
Your stomach gurgles.
It sounds like a yes. We are, it has been a wild adventure of a stream. It has been up and down. It has been weird. Who's gonad is probably like the hit moment of the whole thing.
I'll change and be right there. Save me a seat.
No, that was just for one episode, Kay. It's usually here, in the.
Sure enough, Crystal saved you a spot at the big table with everyone else. Can someone pass the tea?
They do be, Neko. They do be. Sorry, sleepyhead. We already drank it all.
What?
Alas, I slept terribly last night.
Me too. I feel like I didn't sleep a wink.
Same. I think it might have been all that cheese. Indigestion always gives me the strangest dreams. I told you not to put anything funny in the mac and cheese, Blair.
It's dangerous to give hallucinogens to people who aren't prepared.
I didn't. Sure, I might have put extra cheese in there, but I wanted to see how the brie would set off the Gouda. I thought it was delicious. Thanks, buddy. I can't imagine cheese would create the kind of scandalous dream I had. Oh, no. Oh, my God.
What if we all have the same
I
dream?
think we did. I'm a bit embarrassed to say my stream was a tad on the saucy side, too. Now this I gotta hear. Do tell, Esty. Did people get naked and freaky with clipboards? No! Although I did have a clipboard in my dream, and people did get naked.
You too?
Oh my
In my
God.
dream, I was a ship psychiatrist and the old was a spaceship. And you were all there. You look around the table as everyone's faces flush. Oh my god.
Blair.
What the
Blair
fuck,
looks down his
Blair?
crotch and smiles, whispering, still got it. Should we say so the pancakes are nice and
Yeah.
fluffy today?
Yeah.
Yes, very tasty. Delish.
Could someone please pass me the coffee?
I'll go get more.
With that, everyone gets back to eating and chatting about the weather until breakfast is over. As you're leaving the dining hall to go your separate ways.
Catch you later, Lieutenant. No!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Am I hearing things or did... No, I must be hearing things. I need a nap and all the peppermint tea and antacids I can find. Oh my
Wow.
god.
Later, daters.
Oh my god.
Later.
That feels like a good time to end the stream.
Yeah, that was a lot.
That was, wow.
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 Oh. Wow. Okay, there was a lot there to unpack.
Yeah.
Geez. Whew, okay, should we raid Ray?
Yes.
Let's raid Ray. Wow. Okay. That was something. Thank you, Kay. Okay. I'll see you all guys tomorrow for the stream tomorrow. Whew.
Ooh, good night, everyone.
Yeah, thank you to all the moderators. You guys are the best as always. That was spicy. Thank you, Neko. There's a stream tomorrow, you bet. And thank you, Blazin' Dad, for the follow.
Dad?
Dad? Oh my god, I didn't remember that guy at all. He would have fucking loved this stream. Oh my god. Okay, have a good time at Ray's, everyone. Okay, bye.